Hello, chat. Hello, 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 hello. Wait, where's my shop go, dude? Where's my shop go? Hi, chat. How you doing? How are we? Lovely to see you all. Lovely to see you. Let me get this. Perfect. Perfect. That's not the right one, is it? See you later, buddy. This one. Nice. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I put them all here and that makes so much better. And not? Yeah, cool. Fix that. Hey chat, how you doing? Rip alerts? Alerts? Oh, why are the alerts muted? Oh, I think that's from... Yeah, I know where it's from, why I was muted. Swedish! Thank you for the resub for 7 months. Yay. Thanks, Swedish! And Josh, thank you for the tier 1 for 70! Holy, Josh. That's a big sub streak. Holy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Amazing. Thank you for the streaker. Hi, Zillies. How you doing? Blue Wings, tier 3. 43 months. Thanks, Blue Wings. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cancel her. It had to be done. My hands were tied. I was forced. Oh, let me close this, actually, because that's going to be taking up PC abilities. How we going, guys? How we doing? For how many months, Dev? For who? For who? Were you ready at your computer when I said that? Gamer, did you not see me respond to you? I was sitting on my PC. I was like setting things up. But at this point, it was maybe, what time was it? It was like 6:30 p.m. for my time, maybe like an hour ago. How did you know, gamer? Good morning from the USA. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. Hi, Sly. How you doing? Hi, Steezy. Say hello because you told me to do it, Deb. Did you get your in-game rewards, Razor? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I was sitting at my PC, setting up things, making sure what I wanted, ready to go and all that kind of jazz. And I had OBS open, and then I see in my peripheral vision where chat is if I'm usually doing stuff, I see my peripheral vision, a message pop up in the chat box. And I'm like, what the hell? And it was gamer, and it was I'm guessing that's an emote, but obviously I can't see the emote. But it just said, I'm watching you. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's creepy. I'm like, how the fuck? I'm like, I'm not meant to be live for like another hour. Yeah, that's the emote. All I see is I'm watching you. I don't even know what the actual emote is, but I just saw I'm watching you. I'm like, holy creepy. Excuse me? Gamer? I'm like, if you got some kind of virus installed on my PC, are you watching me right now? Where's the... I'm watching you. Where is it? I'm on the browser chat now because I can see it. Because I've got the 7TB extension on my... Wait, someone put the I'm watching you emote in chat so I can see it. Brian, thanks for the 43 months. Thank you. I hope you're having an amazing week as well. And Matt, thanks for the streak. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it now. I see it. I'm watching you. Yeah. Again, still haven't fixed my OBS, but I can see it on... the browser. Yes, I was like, what the... Like, bro. Streamer doesn't want us to watch. Weird. I want you to watch when I'm live. Not when I'm off stream. Took me off guard. That's for sure, gamer. I instantly replied. I was like, ... I'm like, well, that was creepy. I can make a suggestion. We need an actual gaming channel in Discord. Currently only have mobile games and other stuff just to put in general. Would be cool if we had an actual channel for PC gaming. Well, that is kind of crazy that we don't already, Steezy. Thank you so much for the suggestion. That can be easily done, 100%. Wow, we really don't have like just a generic gaming channel? That seems... I think we had the mobile games because that was crazy that we have a channel for mobile games but not just a generic gaming channel. That actually seems so random. I'm shook. I'm shooketh. Of course, yes. We can definitely do that. Nazaro, thanks for the 26 months. Doug with a huge streak as well. Thank you, thank you. Have you clicked any gamers links, Deb? Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying to think like, shit, did I click something gamers said that I shouldn't have? He's hacked my camera. He knows. He knows, he knows. My chat loads old messages. When stream loaded, I just saw those. Oh, so you saw what gamer said in my response? Yeah, that's so funny. Hi, Webplans. Hello, hello, hello. Hi from Australia. G'day. G'day, mate. Dup boy. Thank you for the tier 1 for 40 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. People are going to think we're... No, Cerberus, you're so right. What is wrong with us? People are going to think, why do we have... I think because I had like a few mobile game sponsors, wasn't it? Does this mobile game channel even get used? Maybe we should just hijack the mobile... What the fuck? What the fuck is with my fucking camera? Why has this happened? But I actually don't know why this happens now. Cable? Yeah, maybe. Let me just like... Wrong. Yeah, I don't know if maybe I gotta replace the cable, maybe. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know why it's been doing that. So annoying. Hi, Pepe. Overheating? Nah, it's not overheating. It's something to do with the... I don't know what kind of problem it is. Also, I got my dinner. I don't know if it's something to do with the cable or the streaming. Thank you, Nana. Yes, I reckon that makes the most sense. Let's just change the mobile gaming section to just general gaming. I think that... Yeah, that's so crazy. Also, besides Steezy suggesting it now, also kind of crazy that no one has mentioned it prior to now. Honestly, I could make a bingo game out of how many times Dev blames chat for things. It's your fault. Got any games on your phone? I don't even think... I only have one mobile game, and the only time I ever play it is usually during takeoff and landing on planes. That's the only time I play this game. It's very, very specific. Very, very specific. My own nails? No, my nail lady. Oh, actually, I broke one of my nails, so this hand's a little bit scarred. But you can look at this hand. They're probably going to be due to get done soon. RP Clash of Clans clan. Oh, our clan was so strong. It's probably for the best. I was way too... because I was in too deep. It's probably the best that the Clash of Clans clan ended. Oh, we had a hype train? I didn't even realize. My bad. Worms downloaded. Is that a game? I'm going to assume it's a game. Delicious. I take full responsibility. Thank you. Just don't let it happen again. Thank you. BFA, thank you for the Prime for 28 months. Thank you. Guys, I think I only recently found out from FAS that Prime subs don't automatically renew every single month. Bass told me this recently. She said that you have to manually resub with Prime every single month. I only just found this out. I didn't know this was a thing. Now I understand. Any primers in the chat. Now I understand why people, like streamers, like, you know how it's like a meme of like, you got any primers in the chat, any primers. And now I understand why streamers do that. Because you have to manually resub every month. I didn't know this. Yeah, so now I understand why, yeah, streamers will be like, yo, if you got Prime sub, reminder, make sure to use your Prime sub because it doesn't automatically get used. I'm just like, guys, I've been doing this for what? How long now? 5 years? And I only just found this out like last week. And I have Prime. I have the subscription, right? And I didn't really have it. I could have sworn I would have Prime subbed to someone thinking I've just been, because she's like, oh, do you use your Prime sub? And I was like, oh yeah, like it would have been subbed to someone, but I just changed it to Peanut because I watch Peanut the most and I get sick of the fucking ads. So I was like, yeah, I'll just give my Prime sub. She's like, you know, you got to renew that. So she's like, you wouldn't have changed it over. You just have to use it every month. I was like, wait, what? She's like, yeah, it doesn't automatically renew. You have to do it every single month. You have to manually resub. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know this. Anyway. Shows how much I Prime sub. Use my Prime sub. Hi, Dave. Yeah, 5 years of Prime wasted. I've just been sitting there watching ads. What am I eating? I don't know if I want to tell you guys what I'm eating. I'm just eating a wrap with beef. Just a beef wrap. Hi, Venetio Schwa. Welcome in. Because that way you can move your other Prime around. But then it stops people from using it. Rank time she's away. I don't know if I have enough times considering I think she'll only wait for a few days, isn't she? Beef? It's not just any ordinary beef, chat. Wagyu? No. Donkey? Kangaroo? Guys, it's cow. I said beef. Why would it be a different animal if I said beef? Prime beef? Make sure to use your Prime beef, chat. It is an organ. Yes. It is an organ. Not tongue, not tail. Beef bum. No, I'm not eating beef bum. Yeah, it's liver. It's beef liver. Apparently, it's meant to be healthy for you or whatever. Supposedly, the organs have the most nutrients in all of the cow. Or animals in general. So, I heard this. Don't know how true it is because I never researched it. But apparently it's a thing where, what do you call it? Like the ultimate predators Like lions, for example, when they're hunting their prey and they get a kill, they will eat all the organs. So like a lion will eat all the organs first, and then they will leave the super like meaty, fatty bits will be, you know, maybe for the vultures or the hyenas or the lesser predators in the scale. So so the top predators, they'll eat all the organs first because it has all the nutrients, and then they'll leave just like what we eat as humans. We eat like chicken breast and thighs and cow, you know, all the ribeyes and, you know, like we eat all the meaty parts. And then the organs, I guess it depends on different countries and cultures, because I think organs are delicacy in other cultures, but I think heavily in Western culture, it is not popular, and you can honestly get it for pretty cheap. You can get organs relatively cheap compared to, like, you get a whole pack of like I really like chicken hearts. I know it sounds gross, but my bapcha would make these like skewered chicken hearts, and they'd be so yummy. But you can buy like a whole pack for just $3. Like, it's so cheap, just because it's not really prominent here. But yeah, we'll lead predators to prey so they can get the leftovers. That's so clever. That's what I mean. Hi, Muzza. Good to see you. How's your... Was it your hamstring, Muzza? Beef lip? I've never had beef lip before. Look, if you had to ask me, like, it's okay, but it needs to be heavily seasoned and maybe had with things. So they make liver, I guess it's pretty popular in Arabic culture, but mum puts all these Egyptian spices, seasonings, a lot of lemon, so it kind of gives it or masks the flavor, but the texture is a little like, look, it's not my fave, but I am eating it for the health benefits that it has more than anything else, okay? But okay. Panda, thanks for the streak. Do you make a sandwich spread from the hearts and the liver, Dev? Like a pate type vibe? Not really. Oxtail? I think so. I think I've had it in Southeast Asia countries where they make like oxtail soup or curry. I've had it before. Cheek is meant to be the butcher's choice for meat. Cheek? Like beef cheek? Still not great to take probably another month or so, to be honest. What was it? Was it a tear, Muzza, you said? Liver is popular in a lot of cultures. Yeah, I just think Western culture, it's not. It's the opposite. People do not like it. People look down on it, think it's very gross, which is understandable. I can understand why people think that way, but it's crazy how majority of the nutritions are in the organs. So, I don't know. But I make this cheese dip with feta and ricotta, and it's really, really nice. So I've made that. That's in there. This is... My mum made it for me because I really like it, and I was buying it from the store, and it's so expensive, but it's a Croatian. I think I've told you guys about it before. I don't know how to say it. I don't know if anyone's Croatian in here, but it's I think it's AJVR. AJV Ajva. It's like a roast capsicum eggplant blend. So mum made it for me, so I've got that in there, and then tomatoes. I was meant to put cucumbers, but there was only so much I could fit in this little pocket. VAR. I don't know if it looks that good, but that all mixed up with the different flavors, you can barely tell. And mum has seasoned the beef liver really nicely, so you can barely tell. I don't know. I'm not very fussy eater, chat. I'll eat anything and everything. Oh. And I've got Mum made also bone broth soup. Delicious. All about nutrition. All about nutrition. No, the wrap is actually so soft. This is really good as far as gluten-free wraps go. This is as good as it get. Pulled pork butt. Is there a specific name for that cut? Have I eaten butt? I'm not much for pork, I'll be honest. I don't mind it, but I think too often, like, I don't mind pork belly if it's done right. I think pork can be a bit too dry, or it's easy to be cooked really dry. I never had organs, but it looks real nice. We'll try. I think you just got to get out of your head. Depends if that kind of stuff icks you out a little bit. I think what you get out of your head is actually not that bad. A pikelet recipe that just happens to be gluten-free. Best pikets. Yo, drop the recipe. I would love to know. I would love to know. Mmm. 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 Do tell, Maza. Do tell. Pulled pork. But I hate, and this goes for like slow cooked meat, like pulled beef and pulled pork. I hate when it's too much of like a sloppy mess. I don't know how they do that, but when you, I don't know how they sometimes accidentally cook it that way, but when it comes really like mushy, don't like it when it's like that. Pork butt is actually the pork shoulder. Wait, that's confusing. Isn't the shoulder the shoulder? Please, thanks for the streak. Boston butt. Cheapest, but just please Google the texture. I hate it. I gag looking at it. I don't think I've eaten the lip of any animal. I would know if it was, right? What am I Googling? Beef lip. Am I going to be grossed out? Ah! Nah. I shouldn't have Googled it. I shouldn't have Googled it. That was fucked. That was the... I wish... I wish I didn't Google it. Blech. Fuck's sake. It was fucked. Oh! I don't feel like I get bothered by looking at things, but that was not it. That was not it, sir. My God. The liver intestines ramen I always see in food market vids look like it slaps, not gonna lie. With enough seasonings and sauces, anything can taste good. I'm telling you. I mean, ideally, you don't want to have to add that much shit to something, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Throughout the Balkans, so pepper, caviar, relish, name legacy of Ottoman Empire throughout the region. So yeah, I guess it is. It's made with roast capsicum, roast eggplant, and then maybe some like garlic, oil. I just know it's a very popular Croatian thing. Squid? Yeah, like squid is calamari, right? They're the same thing. Love. I could possibly catch that. I think I'm going to aim for our fishing stream. If I'm going off the pier, I think I'm going to aim to try and catch squid. That would be thebomb.com, and I would probably keep it so I could cook it up. Fresh squid. Fresh seafood? Just nothing beats fresh seafood. Cow tongue? I don't think so. Maybe? No, I don't think so. I don't know if I've eaten tongue of anything. I feel like that's something I would remember. Hi, awesome. Yeah, I've seen people catch squid with a fishing rod. Frankenstein. Thanks for the biddies. Fishing at night. Like I'd have to go fishing in the middle of the night. Yeah, I think that is it rendang. I think I had that in Indonesia. Is that the one we makes with oxtail? Cow tongue before? Maybe. It would have been in some kind of soup situation, I think. I don't know. I don't know. How to kill a squid? Put it in a bucket without water. If I did catch one, no, manifestation. When I catch one, when I catch a squid, I hope it doesn't, because it squirts ink, right? I don't want to get squirted. You let it suffocate to death? It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Shouldn't have ate my bait. That would take hours to kill it. Enlighten me then. How would you suggest I eliminate the squid, terminate its life? Special event? What special event? YouTube? Just tell me. What do I do? Hammer? You say leaving it in a bucket without water is mean. You want me to take a hammer to it? Karate chop its head. You got to give it a karate chop. Like literally like this? Like with a knife or just my hand? What am I karate chopping it? With what? Wait, I can't tell if I'm being trolled right now. Watch this? Alright, fine.
So to kill these fellas, you just want to do one big karate chop in between the head and the body. They should all turn white. If they die, you've probably seen it all over TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, but I'm going to show you guys too. Dad.
I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that.
That's it, just like that. So to kill these fellas, you just want to do one big karate chop in between the head and the body. They should all turn white. If they die, you've probably seen it all over TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, but I'm going to show you guys too. Dad.
Oh, no, I feel so mean. No, I don't think I can do it. I'd feel so mean. Danish! What? Danish with the 20! Oh, Danish, thank you. Thank you for the 20 gifted. That's huge. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just single-handedly just completed this daily sub goal. I appreciate that. Thank you. What do you mean? Karate is about self-defense, okay? Not being the aggressor. This requires me to be the aggressor. Chat. I'm a lover, not a fighter, despite popular belief. Pay it forward if you can, Dev. Time for GTA, no excuses. At GTA? I thought GTA 6 not till the end of the year. What do you mean? Spider, thank you for the T1 for 18 months. It's quick and painless if you do it right. Yeah, knowing me, I'll probably do it wrong and just put the squid in unnecessary pain. Defending yourself from hunger and starvation? I don't know if that counts. Arrow! Thank you for the prime for 11 months. I appreciate it. Now, I have so much more. Well, to be fair, I already appreciate anyone who subs, including prime subs. But now I have an even more appreciation knowing that you have to manually redo that. Every time the prime sub comes in is because you've had to manually redo it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can't believe I did not know that. I had no idea. I'm good, Sareba. How are you doing? You have all the GTAs from GTA 3 onwards? I do want to play... Was it Vice City? The one that's going to be set in the same Miami as the new one coming out. So I can, like, compare the pair. Choking on beef liver. Ew. This is bad, but I think it's funny. Just tell the squid that is your new house plan and it would die for natural causes. Guys, you should see how much the chilies have grown. I'm gonna have homegrown chili soon. I'm like watching them. I keep checking up to make sure because I'm so scared these chilies are just gonna die off, and I've been debated, but it keeps growing. It's getting longer and longer. I'm so excited. Yeah, I can grow things. My basil's still good. My rosemary's still good. My parsley is thriving. My chives are thriving. Do you know how much chimichurri I've made from my parsley? Parsley, I reckon, has probably been the goated most growing herb out of everything I planted. The parsley is just thriving. I'll keep like trimming it and harvesting bunches of it and it just keeps growing. Coriander can suck a fucking dick for as far as I'm concerned. Coriander is the most temperamental, moody ass, bitch ass, weak ass herb. And it's my favorite. Out of all of them, coriander is my favorite. But coriander fucking sucks. Parsley moved up to #1. Parsley is now my favorite. Just because of how low maintenance, how easy, how healthy, it just grows and does its thing, and I'll just harvest it and it'll just keep growing. That's what I like. That's what I want out of a herb. Coriander? Oh, the next temperamental plant is the chili. Oh my God, I leave it in the sun for one day and it is the most dramatic plant ever. The second, it's like a little bit too much sun, a little bit too hot. The leaves are just like sag. Like they look so depressed and just instantly sag. Jackson, thanks for the biddies. So I have to watch. I don't like high maintenance. I'm not a high maintenance person. I don't like high maintenance things, you know? I'm all about low maintenance. I like low maintenance. Things that don't require constant attention. Don't like that. The only reason that herbs are still alive is because of a beautiful person called Fasfi. Don't you dare take my hard work and commitment away from me because Fast looked after them for like a week in the 6 months that they've been alive. Don't you dare attribute my hard, what do you call it? Green thumb abilities. Okay? That's me. Don't you dare. Just have to keep, no, well, the coriander, whatever, its life cycle, the coriander lost the will to live. What was I meant to do? Put it in therapy? You can do it. Survive. You'll make it. That shit gave up on life. That shit said, I ain't got nothing left to live for. Adios, bitch. I was like, I give you water. I give you sun. I give you life. I was out there watering that thing every single day. Wasn't enough, chat. Sometimes you can give something all the love and it just won't be enough. It just won't be enough. And you have to accept that. Sometimes you might blame yourself, but it isn't you, it's them. It's them. It's their fault. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Hi, Skazi. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're talking about plants, right? What else would we be talking about? What else? What else? And chat's just like, ooh, shit, you want to unpack something? Or, you know, all right, look, it was like 4 years ago. Fuck that motherfucking asshole. Anyway, you know you can overwater a plant. This was not a case of overwatering because it was midsummer and it was so hot. Like, I planted these things. When did we do the planting, the gardening stream? It was November. So it was going into summer. They needed water. They needed water. You gave it too much love? There is no such thing. There's no such thing as too much love. That does not exist. The limit does not exist. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like sip this. Bone broth, fix me, please. I like smoking my plants. You be smoking the coriander? I can say with high confidence, she didn't give it too much water. If anything, I probably didn't water it enough. And mind you, I was out there every single day watering it. But I think it probably needed more water. You love bombed that plant. Love bombing is when you give it too much love in the beginning and then disappear and then switch up. My love remained consistent. I was out there every goddamn fucking day. You know when I lost a little bit of motivation after the coriander died and then I Googled why and then it said it just came to the end of its life cycle and you have to have like 10 coriander plants at 10 different stages in the life cycle going at once so you can have constant coriander. And I was like, this is too much. I did not know what I got myself into. This is too much. Because I just thought it was just going to be a bush that would just constantly grow. I didn't give up. I just lost a little bit of motivation. Because, you know, wow, this story really is full of life metaphors and bigger picture. Can be attributed to many things. But, you know, sometimes it is just demotivating, when you put so much time and effort into something for it to give up on you. I was a little unmotivated, you know? I was a little unmotivated. But then it's okay. I cared enough about the remaining plants. You know what it is? I accepted defeat with the ones that wanted to give up and not live anymore. I said, you know what? I did what I could. Wasn't about me. They're just bitches. I'll just look after the ones that actually want to stay alive. So, adios to the thyme, spring onion, coriander, obviously. And what else gave up? Oregano. They all gave up. Doesn't matter because the chives, parsley, rosemary, basil, chilies, they're all going good. They're all going good. And my lemon tree is growing, but still got a while to go before I see any lemons, unfortunately. 2026, the year of the Melbourne Coriander Massacre. Fuck that motherfucker. And it's so sad because if you had to ask me out of all the ones I wanted to grow the most, it was the coriander, chat. It's what I use the most. GTA Vice City main story on average takes 17 hours. Average speed run is just a smidge over 3 hours. You got this. Well, I'm not a speed runner, and whatever the average time it says to play a game, add more because I will side quest and get distracted and take so much longer. So let's add some time to that. I think leading up closer to maybe GTA 6, I would like to play Vice City because I haven't played many GTAs to be fair, but the 2 that I've played were based in the LA map, so it'd be cool to play something that's from a different map, and especially because the new one's based on that map. We don't mention the coriander. Yup, I'm gonna have to ban the word coriander in here before it gives me PTSD. Chives and spring onions are the same thing? Well, then why is one called chive and one's called spring onions, and one looks completely spring onions are like big chives. Chives are like mini spring onions, you know? Different. Any friends, family, coriander averse? Don't like coriander? I know people who have that weird gene that makes coriander taste like soap. Losers. They're the ones that usually don't like coriander. Usually. Imagine not liking coriander. I can't. I could never, chat. I could never. But let's not talk about all the things I can't eat. Triple time? Okay. I already self-admitted to add time, okay? You don't need to pipe in and be like, actually triple the time. Scallions? What are scallions? I've heard of it. I have that and it tastes horrific. My condolences. That would suck because there are so many meals that are just made so much better. Oh, this is this is so icky of me to be like, oh, you can't eat it. Oh, let me tell you how good it is. Let me tell you what you're missing out on. That's okay. You can get me back. Tell me how good bread is. No rocks in glass houses, Dev. Yeah, I know. Anyone could just pipe in and be like, let me tell you how good a croissant tastes. And I would say, okay, go fuck yourself. Thank you. Different species within the same family. Well, Seb actually, I don't know where, I never actually asked where the fuck he got it from, but he planted all these chives. And I kid you not, for a second, don't tell Seb this. If you tell him, oh no, remember that. Dev sees everything. But I low-key thought, he came home with like, Dev, I've got all these chives. I'm going to plant them in the back. And he's like, do you mind if I like plant? I'm like, oh, go for it. If there's space in the pots, like, go for it. Yeah, I'm all good. So then he went and planted it, and I came out and had a look at it, and I'm like, did he just plant grass in the pots thinking they were chives? Because I kid you not, chat, it looked like grass. Like grass. I've never seen chives like this. So you know how chives / spring onions, they're like circular, right? They're like circular. This was, you know how like grass is flat? It's all flat. Yeah, tubed, right? Spring onions tubed. This was all flat. Like it just looked like really healthy, nice grass. So I'm like, there's no way he's just planted grass. I'm like, it looks like grass, not lemongrass. I'm like, no. I'm like, did he get scammed? Like, how is he? I've never seen chives like this. They're flat. This is grass. This is grass. Imagine me good prank. So I'm just like, okay. I was like, okay. Interesting. But then I went and further investigated, and I plucked one off and rolled it between my fingers, and sure enough, it had that oniony smell that chives or spring onion have. Like, I had that smell. So I was like, okay, maybe it is. And then sure enough, I pulled it out. I pulled one of them out, and it had the bulb thing on the bottom. I have never seen anything like it. That's in the front of my aunt and uncle's place. Are they all chives? That's exactly what it looks like. Like, that just looks like grass. I'm not going to show stream just because I don't want to dox your family, but thanks for the biddies. I can search chat? Okay. No, this is exactly what it looks like. Let me show you guys. So see how it's all just like flat? Like that's what it looks like. So it's just flat. Like it just looked like grass. But it was chives. It was chives. I've never seen chives like that. You doubted poor Seb? Can you blame me? Look, it had nothing to do against Seb. What do you mean it looks nothing like grass? Do you need fucking glasses, gamer? How does this not look like grass? If you're walking past this, you're going to think it's grass. You owe Seb an apology? Can't apologize for something he doesn't even know about. What do you want me to do? Go up to Seb and be like, hey, Seb, not going to lie, thought you planted grass. Turns out it wasn't grass. I'm sorry for thinking you planted grass. Odd looking grass? Yeah, but like, whatever. I'll take a picture of it tomorrow. Remind me, chat, in Discord tomorrow. I'll take a picture of it and I'll put it in Discord so you guys can see. Maybe some very shitty grass. I don't know. Look, when he said he was planting chives, I was like, hell yeah, plant chives. And then when I went outside and like he planted them and I looked at them another time, I looked at them and I'm like, oh yeah, these look like, I just walked out and I was like, this is chives? It looks like grass. This is literally surrounding the outside of their property. So instead of planting grass, they just planted a bunch of chives. Kind of smart. It makes it look really green and lush and it looks like grass. Flowers? There's no flowers in that picture. What are you on about, gamer? You need to stop smoking the grass. I would 100% think that is grass. Thank you. Someone of reason and logic, finally. But where? Nah, oh my God. No, please tell me, where the fuck are there flowers in this photo? Where are the flowers? Am I blind or am I being gaslit? I just like, what? Up? Isn't that just sun reflecting off the top of it? Bruh, you pick out of the whole patch here, you're like, Dev, as if you can't see the flowers. Dev, you're so blind. Have a look at the flowers. Oh, sorry. These? Oh, yeah, they are beautiful flowers. Yeah, those are beautiful flowers. Yes, not what we were talking about at all, but sure. My bad. Roses? Yeah. Great. Great flowers. Truth is out, Seb is keeping Dev's plants alive. If one more chat, hold on, let's get serious right now. Pause the music, let's get serious right now. All right? If one more person says the only reason my plants are alive other than me, I'm gonna ban your dumb ass so fucking quick you won't even be able to say the word please. No. This is your one and only warning. Butters, thank you for volunteering. So we'll make a example out of you to the rest of chat. I will start taking heads. Butters, I look forward to your unbanned request. One more. Another one. I'll keep going, chat. Oh, God. I will start swinging that fucking sword and taking heads left, right, and center. Don't fucking test me! Thank you, BFA. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I test you? Not like you don't test me every single fucking day you're in this stream talking, RT. How's the coriander dev? Dead. Next question. I am censoring. There is no such thing as free speech, okay? I'm censoring this shit. I'm censoring it. I am the reason those plants are alive, and don't take my goddamn credit away from me. Do I make myself clear? I'm not hearing enough acknowledgement. I'm not hearing yes, Dev. I said, chat. Am I making myself clear? Thank you. Thank you. It's more like it. It's more like it. Anyway, chat, how was your last 2 days? I haven't seen you guys for the last 2 days. What have you been up to? Thanks for the biddies, Drunkenstein. Everyone walk away back slowly. Come. We're all friends again. Marvel Rivals, nice. Nice. How was my day? What did I do today? I had to get the landlord to come past and fix some stuff. There was some issue with the garage, and I had to get a new remote for it as well. Guess how much the freaking landlord is trying to charge me for a new remote for the garage? $88. Is he taking the piss? He's taking the piss. $88 fucking dollars for a garage remote. I think I'm being swindled. What else? I went for a walk. I did some work. I responded to my accountant. Woo! Yeah, I don't know. Garage hole? Nah, that's still there. That's a future me problem. Cheap for a new garage remote? Like, just for the remote, the little clicky thing. Why you have to pay for it? I questioned it. I questioned it because it's like, one thing, me having to pay for it. Two, I looked up the exact same remote and it's $20 online. So I'm confused. So I responded to the real estate and was being like, can you confirm the breakdown of this cost? Because I'm confused. I'm confused why I'm being charged $88. But I found the exact same remote online, like the exact same one, brand and everything, for $20. A majority of the remotes were around that price. So I'm just like, is he paying because he had to come out and fix it? I mean, to be fair, he came and tried to fix it himself. So I think he didn't have to pay someone. And then in trying to fix the one remote that wasn't working, he then desynced all of the remotes, including the button on the wall. And so the garage could just not be opened besides pressing the button on the thing on the top of the roof. And so then he had to send out somebody that worked from the garage company. But that's not my fault. He tried to do it himself and he fucked it up. So I don't know if they're trying to charge me the fact that the garage people came out to have a look at it, and that's why they're trying to be like, double it and give it to her. But yeah, I'm confused. I messaged him. I was like, why the fuck does it cost so much? Have you went and seen Christ fly up in sky to sit on God mode's right shot? What am I reading here? What is this? Is this some kind of scripture you're repeating to me? So when you move out, take it with you. I paid for it. It's mine now. I don't care that I can't use it for anything else. The principle needs to be set up to your figure out that all the garage doors in the street would open. Yeah, I think in him trying to, yeah, I don't know. I think he just fucked it and then was like, oh, well, this is a you problem now. It was like, wait, this wasn't even a problem. He's making you pay for his failure. We'll see. I'm curious to see what the real estate comes back with as an explanation for why one remote cost so much. Maria would have fixed it. Let's not be silly now. Let's not be silly. Did I tell you guys how I didn't post it on so did I tell you guys how Fast gave me for Christmas a framed, she screenshot and the email that we got telling us that the TLDR, there was a lady at the real estate agent that was a spawn of Satan. I've never hated anyone in this world more than I hated this fucking chick. And she's just been the bane of our existence in the whole entire time we've lived here. We got an email last year that she left the company. Bitch got fired, okay? I'm telling you, bitch got fucking fired. Best news I've ever received. So for Christmas, Fast printed out the email and framed it. And so we have a little frame right next to our little digital Mary and Jesus thing we won from coming last at a pub quiz. There's that. And then right next to it is a frame of the email. And then I had to, because we had an inspection, lucky I remembered fucking last minute to hide the frame. So imagine they come in to inspect the house and then they see the frame. The framed email. It's like a shrine, yes. It's like a shrine. You've got the Holy Mother of Christ on one side and fucking Satan in human form on the other side. That she's been eliminated and defeated, though, so it's still a very positive thing. It's a representation of her defeat and her takedown. And I'm telling you, it's all because we made a formal complaint against her bitch ass. No, I hated this woman. And there's only 2 people I hate in this world, chat. Her and someone else that I can't name, but it's not anyone that's relevant that you would care about. There's only 2 people. I don't hate many people, but they have to be real pieces of fucking work for me to hate them. Me and Fast made a formal complaint because obviously it's a real estate company and they have all their little franchises and they have the main one, and we made a formal complaint to them, which they actually chased up. And if you went and had a look as well on any reviews left on her, they were all complaining about the exact same thing. So I genuinely think they fired her. And I'd like to believe it was our formal complaint that started it all. I live in a complex. Replacement remote was $150. That is ridiculous. My real estate is so dodgy. I've never had an inspection, almost zero contact. I'm not even sure they're a real company. I'm convinced the owner of this house doesn't even live in Australia, okay? Because Fast has been chasing up this remote situation for a while now. And we literally received an email the other day being like, the landlord is overseas, so it's hard to contact him. Next thing you know, I get a call from the real estate yesterday being like, hey, are you home? The landlord's coming, is outside your house. I'm like, sorry? No warning, no heads up. Last thing we heard was a couple of days ago that they were struggling to get in contact with him because he was overseas. 2 days later, motherfuckers at my door. No warning to be like, hey, the landlord's coming past to have a look. It's like, what do you mean? 1 minute you're saying you can't chase up or fix the remotes because you can't get in contact with him because he's off this overseas. Next thing he's at my front door and you're saying, hey, are you home? Open up. He's outside. I'm like, shouldn't I have been given warning? Also, what the fuck? I'm telling you, I think it's a Chinese company and the owners are overseas also. I think I think the people that own this house are just not, they don't live in Australia. I don't think they're from here. I don't think from here because anytime we've had it's always been so impossible to fix anything at the house. It's always been so impossible to fix anything at the house. And anytime it does, a friend always gets, it's like, I think the owner's just sending people that he knows in Australia to go deal with the issues. I don't know. It's strange. It is strange. It is very strange. Is that illegal? I mean, with any of these kind of things, it's all about, I guess, the loopholes that they've probably found to be able to do it. But look, this house is great. No complaints besides the real estate agent. But she's gone now, so it's okay. Living good, living good. Women, eh? Unbelievable. What if I told you it was a man? Does your opinion change? Don't you need a certain amount of notice? I would assume so. I mean, like, it's not like the guy was coming to inspect the house or anything. Like, he wasn't coming inside. He was just having to look at the remote situation. But the fact that they just sprung it like that was very strange. I mean, I wasn't even home at the time. They're like, he's outside your house. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. I don't know. Buy the house? I wish I could afford to buy this house. This house would be too much. I think when Britt and Sonia first moved in, they actually inquired about buying the house. And it was just too much. I think at the time when they asked, this house was like $1 million or something. And I reckon it's probably even more now. Because it's been a few years since then. Normally you get a warning, but sometimes they do have the right to make surprise visit in certain countries. Look, look, a heads up would have been nice just from the sake of like making sure I'm home. But like it was just more like I would have liked a heads up, but it is what it is. If it meant that an issue was getting fixed, so be it. Oop, I was not meant to do that. So be it, because at the end of the day, it's like so hard. I mean, our blind near our front door has been broken for I don't know how many years now, and we've honestly got to the point where we've just given up trying to get them to fix it because they just haven't fixed it. So we've just given up. We've got a piece of styrofoam blocking it as a makeshift blind, and that's just it now. It is what it is. The A sold me in this conversation. A? What do you mean A? The median house price in Melbourne sits at roughly $972,000. If that is the median, then you are all royally screwed. Yep. Why? What's the median house price where you are, Danish? What's an average house in Denmark costing you these days? Do people not fix things like that themselves, or can you not do that when renting? I think it's a matter of usually the landlord is happy to come fix things, but I guess with a lot of things, like we fix what we can ourselves, but this whole blind just needs to be fucking replaced. Like the whole blind is broken. So it's not one of those things that if we wanted to fix it, we'd have to replace it ourselves. So I guess it just depends if you want to wear the cost. Nah, they're only abruptly visited because they knew we were asking about the remote, but it was just the suddenness of we can't get in contact with the owner because he's overseas, so we can't give you a response to your inquiry, to the next thing being the guy outside our house. It's like, okay. You're sort of lucky in the fact you don't need to live anywhere close to work. You can move out away from the city and your work life wouldn't change. It's completely right, Steezy. The other side of it is sometimes, like, there's a benefit of working from home, 100% without a doubt. Because I think about when I was working in the office, you know, I did not like having to catch the train to the city every day. I did not enjoy it, to the point where I started just driving to the city because I just really didn't enjoy public transport. Could never get a seat, so you'd always have to be standing, and it was just, yeah, completely get that. So I do prefer being able to work at home. I guess the only other side of it is you got to make sure your home environment is good, because you're going to be living there, working there. So you need, and especially when you live with all people that live and work at home, especially in like, you know, roommate like situations, there's a lot of, I guess, like understanding and compromise, because we're all at home, we're all working at home. It's not a matter of like, if people work in an office, like no one's home. It's like you come home, cook, sleep, whatever, you know, at least you're here on weekends. But in this house, like, sometimes you get alone time by leaving and going doing things. That's why you have to make more of an effort to, you don't want to be stuck in the one spot all the time. It's kind of like COVID. Like, COVID was good at the start, but by the end you start going a little stir crazy. So there is truth in saying that you can just move further out and have the luxury of being able to be further out. But I think, like, if I was to move, you know, a couple of hours out of Melbourne, I think I would feel very isolated, because I feel social by going and doing things and being around people and being still involved in the hustle and bustle, right? If I don't have a social situation of going to like a work office. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I love being able to work at home, but I still love being able to be close to things. I think as long as I'm near my mum. I think as long as I'm near my mum as well, I'd hate to be away from family and friends, I guess. I know this one guy who went off to work, but the previous night he had leftover white lines set up on a coffee table and crushed up weed from a party. The landlord paid him a surprise visit while nothing bad happened, but the renter was kind of ticked off that his secret party life had been seen by someone else. Secret party life? I mean, look, if I was a landlord in that situation, I'd be concerned if I walked in the house and there was just drugs everywhere. I'd be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? $1.3 for a standard 80 square flat here in Copenhagen. Wait, that seems... What about a house? Like an average house price? But flats? I feel like you can't... Like, city prices are very different, Danish. Like, living in the Melbourne CBD... Oh, my camera just froze again. Fuck! Living in the CBD would be super expensive here in Melbourne. So I imagine Copenhagen, yeah, would be pretty pricey. I have such a good HDMI cable. I've got like an Asus HDMI cable into this camera as well. So I don't know why it's faltering so much. I take public transport a lot, so valid. Like, don't get me wrong, public transport is good in the sense that you kind of switch off. You don't have to be like concentrating because you're driving. You can maybe watch some stuff, or, you know, do some extra work, or I don't know, whatever. Like, there is still some positives about catching public transport. When you're going into the office for typical 9 to 5 hours and catching public transport in the peak times, I just, hate how it's just always so crowded. Hi, Jay. So I honestly can't remember where we last left off with this, but TLDR for any newcomers, I was dating an old high school friend that I hadn't seen for 10 years. She just divorced and has 3 kids. We get along well. It's probably been 2 months since the last update. So about 2 weeks after we last spoke on stream, we went on a second date and it went well. She had a good time and I felt positive about it. We continued talking as usual for the next week or so. Then out of nowhere, she just straight up stopped replying to my messages or calls. I don't like the sound of this. I don't like the sound of this. She just ghosted you out of nowhere. So she eventually came back to me 4 or 5 days later saying that things were going wrong with the kids. Tough topic to debate. So I just said, okay, and took it as a sign to just take a step back. If she wants to talk or is interested at all, she'll reach out. That's probably the best mentality you could have in that situation. Week went by and I took the hint and moved on. I'm not going to waste my time on someone who doesn't have the same interest in dating or moving forward like I did. Fast forward 5 weeks later to last weekend and she's plastering all over Instagram stories, something which I found so hilarious. Oh no, I don't like where this is going. She's got a new man and they're moving in together already. And the best part is he has a kid too. Maybe it's meant to be, but the ironic part about this whole story is that when we were talking, she was so adamant and straight up definitive that she'd never date a gym junkie who uses drugs ever again. And sure enough, this new guy is exactly that. Anyway, bullet dodge chat. And honestly, I can't help but laugh. Add that to the book of Muzza's cooked dating stories. Oh my God. Muzza. Oh. Look, it sounds like you've already got the good mentality with it. I'm disappointed for you because I think you are being so understanding and so considerate of her situation. But that means they've already moved in together. Oh my God. If anything, I just feel bad for her. I mean, her kids were really, really young, I remember you saying, but if anything, I just feel bad for her kids. So she would have been like talking to you, talking to him. Yeah, Muzza, I agree with Danish. You've avoided something that was probably just going to be too much hassle and not worth it. Little IG story saying she's clearing the storage unit and moving in. Oh, that just gives me the ick. That just gives me the ick. So what? There was no like kind of final conversation with you guys? It was just like you gave her space and next thing you know, the next thing you hear a month later is she's moving in with a new dude. Oh my God. That is fucked. That is so messed up. And then to end up with someone that she's like not gonna ever date someone like that again and then just yeah, I mean, it gets to a point where like if you don't laugh, you cry. And in that situation, I don't blame you because I'll just be like, ain't no way this is happening. This is a joke. Yeah, I guess it's not so much the fact of like, oh, they've only been on 2 dates because they've been talking. Like, you guys have been talking for a while, Muzza. And I think it's also the fact of like, I can't ever imagine being on going on dates with someone and talking to them and whatever. And then 5 weeks later, moving in with someone else. I think it's not a matter of like, yeah, of course, like she had no obligation to Muzza in any sense. Like there was no commitments or anything, but it's more the fact of like, if I was the person she was moving in with, I wouldn't want you moving in with me if you had just been on dates a month ago with someone else. Like, that's a very close timeline. That's a wild part for me. Only fair if she started dating and seeing someone else, but moving in straight away is wild. Yeah, and especially you've got kids in the picture. Like, she's got kids. So she's moving in with a guy 5 weeks later after going on dates and speaking to someone else, and you have children that you're bringing with you. Like, shouldn't that be a bit more of a more thought out process, I guess? There are people who can't stand being single for long periods of time. I know someone like that. Yeah, I guess that's the problem. If you end up getting into relationships you shouldn't, if you don't know how to be alone by yourself because you get into them for the wrong reason. And he's got a kid too. Yeah, I just feel like that should not be taken lightly. They could have had a history, her and that guy. Well, that history might not have meant a whole lot if you're going on dates a month prior to moving in with him. It's also like people in toxic, abusive relationships. Yeah, but this isn't the abusive. It's not the guy she's in abusive relationship. It's not like she's just run back to the father of her children. It's a completely different guy that also has a kid. I hear stories from people every day. Most people don't know or don't want to commit to one partner anymore. I don't know. It's just, if you don't want to commit to one partner, that's fine. As long as the partners know that and are aware of it. I think giving this false pretense that you are, what's the word? Monogamous? But then going and being with multiple people. It's like, if you want an open relationship, that's fine. Just make that clear from day one, you know? Each to their own. But I think it's you never mislead anyone in any way. Cetri, thanks for the 60 months. Thank you. Are you a scratch golfer yet? I wish. I did go to the driving range on Tuesday though, guys. She's practicing. It was good. I had some good hits. My driver has been cooking, surprisingly. I don't think I really took any. Oh no, I did take videos. I didn't upload anything, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It went good. It went good. I'm up for a round of golf tomorrow. So excited. Let me know how you go, BFA. Good luck. Enjoy. I still haven't broken the ice of going and playing a round of golf by myself. I need to do it. I just need to rip off the Band-Aid. And once I do it once, I'm sure it will become so much easier to do by myself. I just need to do it. I need to do it. I need to do it, but I'm scared and I don't know why. I'm scared and I don't know how to break out of it, out of the mindset. But yes, anyway, back to what I was talking about, Muzza. I've got some dates coming up, so we move on. I'd mentally moved on about 3 to 4 weeks ago. Okay, I'm so glad. By the same time, yeah, that really sucks. I'm sorry that happened, and I'm sorry that, yeah, I don't know. It's just a shitty thing, but don't let it ever be put onto you in any way, you know? I always say when it comes to these things and the way people treat you, it's always more about them than it is about you. And they're just not the right person for you. And if they walk away from your life, they've done you a favor because it leaves you to find someone who will appreciate you for who you are. And the right person will come along, and I believe in that so much. I believe in love. I love love. I'm a lover girl at heart. I always say it. I'm a big softie inside, and I think everyone deserves love, and I believe everyone will find it. But the first person you can, no, not you can, you should love is yourself. It sounds cheesy. Love yourself, chat. Love yourself. But I always say it's one big thing I will constantly preach is that you have to be happy with yourself before you could ever find love with someone. You have to. If the person you are with is under the illusion that you are the only person that is being considered in their option for a relationship, will get hurt until they find out, but both are dating multiple people, that is fair game. That's exactly right. That's what I'm saying. Like, if people don't want to be in a one person only situation, fair enough. As long as that's discussed in the beginning and everyone has an understanding, go for it. You do you. Are you so cute? Not me. Sounds like someone is in need of some advice of someone at the right time. Muzza was just sharing a dating situation that has been going on for a few months now, but unfortunately has come to a close. But it's for the best in his, for not like he's your own good, Muzza, but you know, you dodged a bullet. You dodged a bullet. There was a lot going on, and I think the fact that you were willing to, you were so open to the idea of this person, despite them recently have going through a divorce and having two really, really young kids. You dodged a fucking bullet. Not saying that like the fact that she was divorced and had kids was something that was really bad and therefore you dodged a bullet because of that. More the fact of that would have been a lot in itself, on top of someone who wouldn't have fully appreciated you as a person. Oh no, dating, never mind, don't ask me. Why? Yeah, my soup is definitely gone cold. Oh, I mean, I assume, yeah, no, Muzza spoke about, because he was speaking to another girl. But yeah, he really enjoyed and liked his time with this girl, so he stopped speaking to the other one. Wait, what's this little golf emote, Dave? You missed. Oh, that's actually kind of funny, though. That's actually kind of funny. Like, women with kid thinks differently. Not that men are any different, but sometimes you got to just let it go. Glad, Muzza, are you able to continue on looking? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I didn't even really need to give you that much hyping up, Muzza, because it sounds like you've already made peace with the situation, accepted it for what it was, and no, it's not anything to do with you. And yeah, like some people have already said, some people it's stuck in this toxic cycle that they can't break out of, and sometimes it takes something external to themselves to make them realize and wake up to it. That breed, thanks for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Bergie. How you doing? Look at Bergie saying hi to chat first and me second. See where your priorities are, Bergie. I see where your priorities are. This playlist, have a look. Black eyeliner, emo face, Thursday evening. Parasocial moment. It's my fucking stream. No, they honestly could make a TV series out of Muzza's dating life. The life of a white boy. That's so funny. Life of a white boy is crazy. That is crazy. What else have I got up to the last 2 days? Let me think. I was meant to, oh wait, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay. I was meant to go to a dinner last night, but I had to unfortunately pull out just because I wasn't feeling the best, unfortunately. But I ended up going to yoga. I booked it like literally 20 minutes before the class started for some self-care. Trying to do some more things that help after my physio said that I need to be more in tune to my stress, I'm trying to do some more things that help calm my nervous system and stop me bottling up all this anxiousness and stress that I don't realize. Started the weight training you were prescribed. I was meant to have a physio appointment on Tuesday. I pushed it back because she gave me a 3-day-a-week program that she wanted me to do prior to our next session. But because I was sick, I didn't do it. So I pushed the appointment back, and I've been doing that little program that she gave me. So I was doing... Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gone gym. I went to Pilates, but it's a lot of kind of core activation exercises and box jumps and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I think I'll go see them next week and see. Yeah, I don't know. You watered your plants within the last 2 days. Mother Nature has been doing it for me. Only good thing about going into the cold weather is I don't have to be so on top of watering them. Devin Chad, thank you for coming along on the wild ride for me. Appreciate everyone's advice and listening through the Discord. These season long messages. You're a bunch of legends, and we go again. Mazza, thank you so much for feeling comfortable enough to share it with us, because I know that's not easy sharing like personal details, but yeah, I'm really glad that you felt like you could share it with us, and I'm really glad you did. And I'll be here for when the success story happens, because I know it's coming. I know it's coming. How's the rotated hip? Not good. I've even noticed sitting on my desk throughout the day how I favor sitting to my left side. I sit on my left side so much. Like I'll just naturally be leaning this way. Oh my God, I'm going to be so disproportionate. I know, like even now I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I need to sit more. I put all my weight like on my left side predominantly more. And I think it's just because I'm really tight up on my right side without realizing it. I need to do more stretching, maybe. I don't know. Lower back's getting the strength it needs from those. Yeah, the Pilates workouts have definitely been really helping. So yeah, I was really glad though, because I was gonna not go to Pilates this week, but I saw my instructor. There's a lot of different instructors at the studio, but there is one that I really love her. I think she's so good. Her classes are always so clear. They're a good challenge, and I just really like her. Every time I come, she'll like always compliment me on my gym clothes, on like my workout gear, and ask me where I got it from. And I don't know, I just really love her. And I hadn't seen her, because you can see like who's going to be taking the classes, and I always purposefully book her class, and I hadn't seen her in like a few weeks, and then I finally saw that she was back on the class on Monday. So I went and I was chatting. I was like, oh, hey, like, good to see you, whatever. Then after class, I said to her, I was like, oh, like, I hadn't seen you for a couple of weeks. Like, where have you been? She's like, oh, I went and visit Taiwan with to see family. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Was it a good trip? And she was like, oh, no, not really. And I was like, oh shit, like, is everything okay? She's like, oh, I had to go back to Taiwan because my sister had a stroke. I was like, oh my God, I felt so bad. Like I could see like she was really emotional, and she was like trying not to cry maybe. I felt so awful. And she was saying that how like she's still like really young, but because they didn't catch the stroke in time, she has a lot of long lasting effects, which could some happen if I don't know exactly how it works, but if they don't get medical attention with enough time, there could be long-lasting effects, because I think it's like something to do with the blood flow to the brain. And yeah, so I felt so bad, and I love this instructor so much, and I just wanted to hug her. And she's literally my favorite. She's my favorite. I should leave, you know what I should do? I should leave a good Google review. I should leave a really good Google review. So I feel like, I don't know what to do. I've wanted to I don't know. Maybe I should get her like a little gift next time. But she's like my favorite instructor. So it's not like I'm giving her a good review for no reason. Like she's genuinely amazing. And yeah, I think like that doesn't really happen enough where people have good reviews. Like you always hear about bad reviews, but people are more likely to leave bad reviews when they're unhappy with something rather than leave. Only time I've left a good review is because they're like, we'll give you 20% off if you leave us a good review. And I'll be like, fuck yeah, 5 stars. Or they just ask and say, please, can you leave a review? And I was like, okay, I should leave a really good review and say how amazing she is, because it is true and she is amazing. And I felt so awful for her. Had a stroke at 14? Yeah. No, like I've been hearing so many young people getting strokes or having heart attacks. It's so scary. Yeah, maybe I'll get her some flowers. Really? I think in Australia, heart problems are I don't know if I'm pulling this statistic out of nowhere, but I'm pretty sure in Australia, heart complications or heart attacks or something along those lines is our number one cause of death. I'm pretty sure. I'm good, Menino. How are you doing? Cracked ribs. How did you crack your ribs, Mick? Heart and obesity issues? Dude, I was shocked when they said that. I don't know if this is still true, but Australia per capita has some of the most obese people in the world or something like that. Don't take my word for it. Or per capita, wasn't it? Strokes must be attacked quickly. If you get the drugs early enough, then you might escape the damage. I mean, my dad was so lucky that he didn't have a stroke because he had a bunch of blood clots, and he's lucky that, which sounds bad, but he was lucky that the blood clots were so big that they got stuck in the veins or arteries or whatever, so it couldn't travel to the heart or the brain. Because if it went to the heart, he would have had a heart attack, or if it went to the brain, he would have had a stroke. But because the blood clots were so big, they couldn't travel through to them. But it ended up getting stuck trying to go to the heart, and therefore enlarged the vein like that goes to the heart a little bit because it got stuck there. But that was the better of options, because if it had gone through, he would have had a heart attack. My other word for a hotline for stroke victims before she retired and then got sick, the rest, she was very aware of strokes and stuff. Yeah, it's so scary. People are quite unhealthy now on average, especially here in Australia. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really seen the statistics of the overall health and well-being of our country. We're a fat country, are we? No, that's what I think was so shocking, Tom, that it was what is it per capita? Per capita, we had more, like our percentage in relation to our population, we had more obesity than America. It's like the percentage amount in relation to our population, which is crazy because I feel like Australia overall is I feel like it's a very active lifestyle. I don't know. I threw a pillow in my sleep and my mirror fell and got me on my right side and cracked 2 ribs. You were asleep when you threw this pillow? Like you had no idea you did it? Oh my God, what a horrible way to wake up. Scary when you think a tiny little fleck can go into a brain and cause a stroke. No, you know what's more scary? I don't know if you remember. So it was on stream. My brother had messaged me and was saying like, oh, can you just message? Because my brother's best friend's dad was in hospital and they were scared he wasn't going to make it. And my brother's like, oh, you know, could you just send a message wishing him well, blah, 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 whatever. And I had no idea what happened or anything like this. And then I found out last Sunday when I saw him, when we caught up for Mother's Day, that what happened to his best friend's dad was that he got a, what's it called? Like a bacterial infection that you can get from just like a small cut. Like you can cut yourself, and what's it called? Is it staph infection? I think. Sepsis, or maybe sepsis? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Something like that. And sepsis? I think something like that, right? So he had got like a small cut on his foot, and it was, yeah, a staph infection or something like along those lines, which is like a really common bacteria, but it can be really harmful. Wait, I said sepsis. I think it was staph. I'm pretty sure it was staph infection. I think. But it was like a really bad version of it. So he got a small cut on his foot, left it be. Then over time, like a few days, it got really worse really quickly. And he started having like pains in his lower back and like pains in his stomach. And eventually enough time has passed. And I think it's like one of those classic older, that generation of males where they're just like, I'll be fine. Like, it's not that deep. It's, yeah, I'll be all right. And then next thing you know, a few days had passed and he was super unwell and he couldn't get out of bed. He had a really bad fever, so they had to rush him to the hospital. And then they ran some tests and his kidneys were failing, his liver is failing, his heart was borderline going to have a heart attack, and they had to put him in an induced coma. And then they eventually found out that it was a golden staph infection. So a really, really bad one. And what happened was the infection had latched itself, it had gone from the blood and latched itself onto parts of the bone. And what was really bad is that the infection latched on to one of the bones in his spine, just in his neck. And so they had to do an emergency surgery to scrape the infection off the bone, except there was a very, very high risk that he could be paralyzed from the surgery that had to do. But if they didn't do the surgery, then he would die. And also because his liver and kidneys were shutting down and his heart was really struggling, they couldn't even guarantee that he would survive the surgery and put him in anesthetic. So that was when my brother was like, you know, send a message if you don't mind, because he was going in for this surgery. So, and apparently the doctors gave him a 5% chance to live, and they told his family, like, say your goodbyes to him, because he there's like a very likely chance he won't make it, all because of a cut, chat. All because of a fucking cut. Like, holy shit. It is terrifying. He ended up miraculously got through the surgery. They had to keep him in a coma this whole entire time. And so, yes, doctors couldn't believe it. But yeah, surgery was a success. They won't know until if he's got any kind of paralyzed anything until he's out of the coma. They can't bring him out of the coma because he'll be in too much pain and his vitals aren't good yet, but they started getting better. Apparently his heart rate was at like 180 and it's gone down to like 90 now. And so he's improving, which is great news. But they've found the infection has latched on to bones in his leg, his kneecaps, and his elbow. So he's going to need a double knee replacement because they're going to have to clean it out there. So he could be in a coma for like another month and won't have any idea any of this is happening. How scary is it? When was this? This was like last this happened like a week ago. So yeah, terrifying. Really, really, really terrifying that one day things could be completely fine and then the next day, all from something so small. It happened actually to my mum when she was younger. My mum has a massive chunk out of her leg missing because when she was younger, she went to the beach, she got a little bit of a cut, and same thing, was a bacterial infection that got into the bone on her leg. And she had to have multiple surgeries. And I don't know how many surgeries she had. It was a lot of surgeries. And it got to, this was like in her teen years. And then it got to like the last surgery where they said to, the doctors said to my mum's dad that if this surgery is not successful, we will have to amputate her leg to stop the infection from spreading to the rest of her body. Luckily, the last surgery was a success. So she just has like between like this front bone and like her calf, she just has like a chunk of her leg missing, but she has, other than like the leg missing, like the chunk in her leg. And I mean, she gets some kind of pains in when the weather gets cold and whatnot. She's fully like fine, like walks fine, runs fine, can exercise normally. We could go to the moon, but we can't kill bacteria. It's so, yeah, it's so scary. I think it's one of those things of, yeah, mum's fine. This was like when she was a teenager, but it hasn't impacted her life in any way. It's like, thank gosh that last surgery was okay. Otherwise, she would have probably lost her leg. But yeah, again, all from a tiny little cut and bacteria. I had a client in hospital that got melioidosis from standing in contaminated water with a cut on his foot after the floods in Queensland and was just waiting to die. Holy, that's what I mean. It's like when I got really scared when I was in Bali, when I went, and I've told you guys this story. I was walking, it was late at night, I was walking and I fell in a ditch and completely cut my knee. I've got the scars on my knee. So it looks like I've got like little bruises on my knee, but they're actually scars from when I fell, hit my knee, and yeah, I just fell, hit my knee, but it was in a gutter in Bali, like a dirty gutter. I was like, oh my God, I gotta wash this out. Otherwise it's gonna get infected. And this was along the beach, right? So I ran straight into the ocean because I've always been told that salt water is antibacterial. So I went into the beach and like washed it out because I was so scared of bacteria. And then I had hand sanitizer in my hand and I was, cleaning it with my hand sanitizer because I was so scared of getting an infection. I was so scared. I was so worried to scrape my shin on the dock and I had some of a rash and swollen foot and it went away. I mean, if it went away, then your body did what it needed to do to fight off any potential bacteria. But I mean, if it's any takeaway lesson, Chad, if anything happens, like if you suspect something's wrong, like don't wait to go figure it out. And look, I know it was a very morbid story to tell you guys, but I mean, it has a happy ending. Like, thank gosh for doctors and modern medicine and like these surgeons really that were able to perform miracles and save people like that. So yeah, I mean, look, horrible story, but happy ending. Everyone made it out okay and everyone's doing all right considering the circumstances. How the fuck did humans not die out 100,000 years ago? Literally, I'm like, did they just not have the bacteria that we have now? Like, I don't know. What happened? Why are there ban requests calls in general chat? Are they posting in general chat? Please check unban requests. All right, let's see the unban requests from the people we banned earlier in this stream. Yeah, usually I'll make you wait, but I'm feeling nice today. I'll look at it right now for you. Review requests. Nope, that's the wrong request. Review unban requests. Perfect. All right. Well, I'm just gonna look at the ones we banned from this stream. Where is it? Pop out. Let's have a look. We'll just do Riven and Butter's unban request. Let's see what they've said. Well, this is embarrassing. I'm sorry for what I said. Dev has a green thumb and is an amazing gardener. Also, the plants died under Dev's care. They were not killed by Dev, but chose to kill themselves in the game. All hail green-thumbed gardening Dev Tater. Unban. Apology accepted. I'll allow it. Welcome back, Riven. Seems you have learnt your lesson. Butters, please unban. I promise to acknowledge Dev's plant watering skills in future. I will hold you to that promise. Don't let it happen again. Unban. All right, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Next time is death penalty, all right? Next time I will not show such mercy. I must finish the rest of my soup. In the video game, of course. My bad. In the video game. Oh, sorry, story time. You know how people say breaking a mirror is bad luck? I'm a rather lazy bloke and had a broken mirror behind my bedroom door for a number of weeks because I didn't really know what to do with it. I came home one night, absolutely blitzed, get up after an hour or so sleeping to take a leak and stumble a little as I walk out. My flatmate was on the toilet and I bumped into the door and saw he was there, so I went to wee outside. I take my piss outside and stumble back. I'm going to assume there's a part 2 to this story. Oh, here it is. My flatmate sees a river of blood going down the steps and across the carpet from my bedroom. Basically, long story short, saves my life by putting a what on me and rushing me to hospital. How bad was the cut? A mate of mine's dad has one of the toughest motherfucking stories of any dude I know. He moved back to Oz a little bit ago, actually. He was cleaning the silicone in his shower and he had a stroke. He accidentally stabbed himself in the neck with the... What did he stab himself with? He was divorced and his kids were there with... the kids were with their mum and he didn't pick them up. No one could contact him for 3 days. I went to his house and he was still lying in his shower, alive, in his own blood. Doctors said they doubt he would even remember his own kid's name ever again. And just over a year later, he moved back to Oz and was walking, talking, even driving near perfectly. Holy shit. The fact that he was stuck there for days, it's a miracle he's alive. No, I'm great. I'm so glad that had a happy ending. Holy shit. I had fallen on the mirror and basically split my leg open. Were you drunk? Did you say you were drunk, Steezy? Because how the fuck did you not feel that? How did you not feel? Okay, you were plastered. You were plastered. Okay, that makes way more sense. Let's hope Dev doesn't need to... I don't know how to say that word. Tourniquet? I've never heard this word before. I do not know what this word is. Tourniquet? Is that what it is? Just want to take a piss. My God. Movies do not do artery cuts justice. My uncle fell through a glass screen door and the room was painted red. He lived after a police escort to the hospital, but even the dog was traumatized. It hid under my uncle's bed for 3 days. So he cut an artery? I've heard, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, my dad was describing to me when he ended up in hospital again for because of blood clots, and they had to put him on extreme amount of blood thinners, and they had to go into a vein that went directly into his heart. I don't know. It was a big vein, and he reckons again because of the blood thinners, which makes you bleed very easily. He reckons it was like shooting blood. It was just like spraying out blood nonstop. I was like, thank God I wasn't there because I would have fucking fainted if I saw that. I probably would have passed out. But yes, I have heard that movies severely underplay how bad it can be to get cut in certain places. Like it would literally be like a fucking hose just pissing blood. That's why antibiotic resistant bacteria species are an ever increasing concern because it diminishes the arsenal of effective measures to combat potential life threatening bacterial infections. Yes, I mean, the best way to combat things like, you know, serious staph infections is to get people on antibiotics as soon as possible. Like in those situations, like, yes, fair enough to put someone on antibiotics when the body cannot fight an infection on its own and it needs serious help before everything starts shutting down. Do a first aid class. I used to have my first aid, what would you call it, certificate? When I did swimming lessons, once you get to a certain level, you had to have your first aid. So we had to learn CPR and I don't know what else. Oh, it halts blood flow so that someone doesn't bleed out. Okay, yeah. Still have no idea how to pronounce it. Big shard of glass through the bicep. They said it was like a hose being sprayed. Ugh. My first time tuning into stream and this being the top of this is going to be an interesting ride. Don't worry, you never know what you're going to get in a dev stream. We'll be talking. Every time you join, it will just be a little bit of this, a little bit of that. That bicep artery bleeds out big time. I have those big veins visible on me. Oh, true. I guess I just think about, like, when you get a blood test. I don't care about needles. Like, needles do not faze me at all. But I don't want to sit there and watch the blood coming out. That will make me feel wheezy. Traumatized. A jugular vein can drain the whole body in 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. No way. Don't we have like 2 liters of blood in us? I feel left out because I don't have a gory story to share. No, that's a good thing. You don't want to have one to share. I posted a pic in general. Oh my God, Stacey. How drunk were you? It's like a massive... That's a lot of... You have to get your legs stitched back to fucking together. Do you want to look or no? I mean, if you want to look, you can go in the Discord general, but I won't bring it up for you on stream. So yeah, for this. Yeah, for that. Yappa, yappa, yappa. Thanks for the 29 months. I was bitten by a snake a few years ago. Not a particularly venomous snake, so I wasn't too worried and let it chew while I was sorting out my camera to take pics. After like 40 seconds of this thing chewing, I put it down and my camera was covered in so much blood I thought I drowned it. It had anticoagulants in its blood, so when I took it off, I pissed blood fucking everywhere to the point I couldn't walk properly and my shirt was ruined completely soaked. Coke and vinegar? Coke and vinegar didn't help at all. You just left the snake there munching on you? Why? Free feet pics? Yeah, Stacey. You should have done the thing where you cover the toes, you know? You can't be putting that out for free. My mate cut his wrist from a window and he was chilling at Macca's. He didn't want to pay $400 for an Ambo. We waited for a taxi. It was stupid. It went everywhere. It squirted with his heart. Oh, that's fucked. So we just like the heartbeat and it's just like pew, 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 pew. Ambulance insurance. Definitely. We're very lucky here in Australia that ambulance insurance will only cost you like $50 for a whole year. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it, because in a life or death situation, you don't want to be scared about calling an ambulance because of if it's going to cost you so much money. Thanks for the streak, Brandon. I was so drunk I didn't even notice till after I'd peed. That's what I mean. The size of that cut, chat, the cut is like, if you can't see it in Discord, you don't want to look, the cut is like this big on his foot and he's like thick. And there's two. I don't know how you didn't, you must have been so fucking drunk to not have realized you cut yourself. How the fuck? How the fuck? The worst thing I've done is put a nail through my foot and almost slicing off my finger. I've been lucky that numbing needles were the worst thing about my finger. The numbing needles hurt, Quampy? Imagine new users coming into Discord. That's the first thing you see. For free? Just felt her pushing it in and out, but there was no pain. Also, it's like an uncomfortable feeling. Kind of reminds me of the dentist when they put the numbing needles in and you can't feel any pain, but you can just feel like that there's something in your mouth and they're doing something, but it's just uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. I mean, it's not like I can massively relate to any. Luckily, I haven't had. The only big injury I ever had was when I got hit on the head by that cricket bat. And like when it happened, I was so lightheaded. I was like, whoa, what just happened? And everyone kind of like paused and looked at me. Were like, oh shit, are you okay? And I was like, I was just like, yeah, I'm fine. And then I went like this. And then I brought down my hand and it was just covered in blood. And I was just like, oh, I don't think I'm fine. And then I freaked out. It was like I was fine and I was dazed. But then when I saw the blood, that's when I was like, oh no, I don't think I'm okay. But then they drove me to the hospital and I got my head glued back together and it was all fine. Stepping on a nail with no shoes. Ugh, how deep was this nail? Must be a male thing about the amount of times I've had people say, oh, you're bleeding, and I didn't know about it. You're bleeding. Played rugby and got kneed in the face. Anything break? Hit in the head, explain some things. Whoa! Hold up. Any visible scars? I do. I sometimes get like my hair will like part. It's like here somewhere. Sometimes my hair will part weirdly. It looks like maybe I'll have like a little bald spot like here. It's around here somewhere. But yeah, sometimes my hair will like you might see like something like that sometimes. But yeah, it's there somewhere. It's there somewhere. Shut up, Quampy. Oh, I thought it was just a bald spot. Don't act like you noticed it. I actually thought that sometimes. What do people think I'm just like balding here? It's my scar. It's my scar. It ruined the rest of my summer as well because I was not allowed to go because it was during summertime when we go away camping for like a month and I wasn't allowed to go in the beach for the rest of the summer because of the glue in my head, and I was so sad because I had to sit and watch everyone else have fun and swim on the hot days and I was stuck on the sand. Hi, Tempers. I feel like everyone's had a bad injury or two in their life relatable, as long as it's nothing life-threatening, right? Kidney stones? Yeah, I've heard kidney stones are some of the worst pain you could ever experience, apparently. I had a stone hit my head and I had the exact same reaction. Fine until I saw the blood, right, Nixie? It's fucked. It's like, it's almost like if I don't see blood, I'm okay. It was like, even like my finger when I was washing the kitchen knife and it slipped and it just went like in. I instantly grabbed it and was like holding it because I'm like, I just don't want to see the blood. Because it's almost like it triggers the pain receptors. If you see the blood, it's almost like telling your brain, I'm in danger, this probably hurts, help, and then that's when it will kick in. I'm like, I was just holding, I'm like, if I don't see it, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. So I just held it. And yeah, I don't know. I think this one was like the knife went in like an angle and I think it just like got underneath. It kind of healed nicely though. I've only got like a little baby scar now. But the skin around there is so sensitive now. So sensitive. Like I ever knock it, it hurts so much. Tom, thanks for gifting Nixie a sub. I appreciate it. Dev's just like, I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Have anyone seen him, Anakin playing? He played a golf course. He did a golf video on YouTube recently, and he got stuck in the bunker. And he was like, "I hate sand." So funny. You know that old adage that your life flashes before your eyes on a near-death experience? Not for me. Just felt like I was really desperate for a nap and everything was going black. Oh, you started getting tired? Yeah, probably gonna, pass out probably? Cut her fingers really bad? I haven't seen that October. I dislocated 3 fingers at the same time, wedged in between a set of doors in a car. Popping them back in was almost as fun as dislocating them. What was I watching? Was that when I was at the footy? Or I was watching I don't know, it was like a footy game. I don't know if I was there watching it, or if I was watching on TV. And one of the players like had dislocated his finger and they just quickly ran up to the sideline to the medic, and the medic just went like this, went boop, and popped his finger back in, and he just kept going. I was like, if that was me, I'd be the most dramatic person ever. And I'd say, get me off, I'm done. I'm done for the rest of the game. Take me to the hospital. Get the fucking stretcher out. Call the ambulance. But instead, they're just like, he just casually strolled over to the sideline, and the medic was just like, boop, there you go. He literally stuck his finger out like that at the medic, and they just went, put it back in and sent him on his way back on the field. Like, that's crazy. How is that a thing? Sorry to chime in randomly asking you this, but have you played that color matching game? No, but I have seen clips of this on TikTok or something before. I want to try it. Is it a browser game or is it an actual game on Steam? It's amazing how much medical advancements has happened in the last few years. To my parents, had some crazy solutions to things growing up. Oh, like real backyard solutions. Near-death experiences are oddly mind-calming. It's pure silence. Have you had a near-death experience? Cleat marks in my head from AFL. I got kicked in the head quite a few times. Explain a lot. Bless Night Streamer. It definitely hurts putting them back in for sure. Can't say I've ever dislocated anything. Isn't only your first dislocating bad? After that, it can happen all the time. We did that a lot of high school rugby. One kid would shake his hand really hard to pop his index back in. I just don't even want to think about that. I don't even want to think about that. What, is that the website? Challenge you to remember 5 colors. All right, I'll give this a go in a second. I'm curious. Pop your knee back in. Ooh, no, thank you. No, thank you. God, no. When I was younger, I dislocated my shoulder during a boxing sparring session. I had both my trainers and godfather trying to get it back in. Were they trained medical professionals? I wouldn't want just anybody trying to pop that back in. What if they pop it back in wrong? Oh, God. Look, the worst thing I've told this story on stream before, but the worst thing I've ever witnessed in person and nearly made me faint was seeing a male dog get desexed. That shit, I wouldn't say like traumatized me because it hasn't impacted my life in any kind of way, but it's stuck with me. It's stuck with me. And I just will never forget it. The 2 new death effects I had left me laughing, just freak things that I got lucky with. I want to know about what these are. Apex, maybe story game, maybe a new game. Do these games have a name? Yes, they do. So, oh yeah, I never ran through like what we were gonna do possibly for today's stream. But the options were, I had a lot of fun on Apex on, when did we play? Monday. It would have been Monday. I actually really enjoyed it. Not opposed to playing it again. There was that directive game. What was it called? 8020 or whatever. Directive 8020. That's the new game that came out that I'm not opposed to playing. Or we could start Tomb Raider. Subnautica. The crazy thing about my story is that I got to take that leak at like 2 a.m. My flatmates were first being awakened in my path and not knowing what to do, all saved my life. Divine intervention. I think sometimes things happen so crazy coincidentally, you can't help but think of, is this meant to be? Is this a higher power? Does one of these games start with a T? Well, that was going to be the story game we could start. Because I figured I could do my Lara Croft cosplay. If it's going to take us a few streams to do it, I can do it for another day. Oh, yeah, the story. Oh, yes. Why I witnessed it because I did work experience at a vet when I was 15. Terrible fucking idea. That shit was the worst thing ever. They mainly had me, I was a glorified janitor for the place. I remember, my mum was livid. They were fucking horrible. They had me scrubbing sinks and they were giving me like bleach and weren't even giving me any gloves. They had me scrubbing sinks with bleach with no gloves. They also had me cleaning out, what was I cleaning out? And there was literal syringes. Like I was cleaning out the syringes that didn't have the metal tip parts, but the metal tip, there was a metal tip lift in it. So dumb. Anyway, they let me watch a male dog get desexed, except I had to leave because I nearly passed out. I nearly fainted watching it. I knew I was going to faint because everything started going, first I got really lightheaded and then my vision started going really like bright and white. And then I had to sit down because I thought I was like getting unbalanced. And I was like, I've never passed out before, but I think I'm going to pass out. So I had to instantly like sit down. But yes, no, it was fucked. Watching I know the exact moment that it happened as well. It was when they were cutting the testicles and they were literally popping the ball out. It's perma stuck in my brain like it was yesterday. It was fucked. It was like a little, you know what I could explain it was? It was like a lychee. Have you seen Peeled? I'm going to traumatize all of you. If I have to be traumatized, I'm traumatizing you with me. I just remember it like a lychee, you know, a peeled lychee. It was like that. Popped it out of the sack and I was just like, I'm going to be sick. I'm going to faint. So, no, I'm bringing you into my trauma chat. Thank you. Thank you for joining me here. Thank you. Yes, that new game was Directive 8020. Yes. Both as teenagers, once I got washed up into eroded trees in rough surf, almost got horror movie impaled on a branch, but it just gave me a nasty slash in my side, like inches to the right, I'm full impaled. Then the other was I got washed over a waterfall that I couldn't avoid. How big was the waterfall? You did the poll, Cranky? Thank you. All right, chat. We have a poll for what you would like for today's stream. Would you like some Apex Legends? And maybe I'll hit up I don't know, whoever's around that maybe wants to play it with me. Or we could start Tomb Raider. I know you guys did vote for Tomb Raider, so we could start that. Or there's that new game that's just released, the Directive 8020. Yep. 8020 is a horror? Oh, yeah. You did say it was a horror. Horror? Like, how horror are we talking? You'd be lost without me? I would. Oh my god, I still haven't finished my bone broth. I'm like force feeding myself at this point. You can involve Twitch chat while playing Directive 8020. How so? How so? What is this landslide? Holy shit! You guys want Tomb Raider that bad? The fuck? I'm shocked. Sham! Yes, I'll mail it out to you. Keep an eye on your letterbox. Thank you for the 2 years, Sham. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck? It wasn't even close. Dude, I didn't know you guys wanted Tomb Raider that bad. Broth's still going? Let's just be corrupt and rig the polls. Oh, that would be funny if I just picked something else. Oh, there's an extension you can get with the game. Oh, wait. I've never played The Quarry, but I know what it is. Is it a decision-making game? Like, do you have to make decision choices or something? You've got some horror games under your belt now. You'll be fine. I do feel like I could play anything now that I've played Resident Evil 7. I played Resident Evil 9. I'm desensitized now, chat. I'm desensitized. It won't even faze me at all. They made the Man of Medan game. Which Tomb Raider are we talking about? Is it 2018? What year? 13. God, that's old now. It's crazy. 2013. Why do I think it was newer than 2013? It's not that old, but it's getting there. Chat fixed her by making her play Resident Evil 7. Okay, let's not go that far. Chat have given me enough exposure therapy. Exposure therapy. Amazing. Thank you for the bidders. Hype train. Choo-choo. Like 40 to 50 feet. Not huge, but that's still a freaking high place to fall from, Quampy. I was lucky there were no rocks. I went over on a tire tube, just safety dived and hoped. 10k into the bush? Thank fuck nothing happened, especially when you're all the way in the middle of nowhere. Diesel, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. Is that the dog from Fallout 4 next to Yoshi? No, that's my dog. She died. Dog meat. Her name was Hero. She dead. OG Tomb Raider then, not that old. Maisie with the 1,800 biddies. Hey. Oh my god, that alert's so loud. My bad. I realized how loud the alert was. My bad. Hero's in doggy heaven, living it up. She's living her best life. I know she's running around having a good old time up there. Thanks, amazing. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I miss seeing Hero on these streams. I was going, why was I don't know. I think it was just there was old clips or something or other, and I came across like an old clip with Hero when I was in the downstairs bedroom, and Hero used to come and stay over sometimes, and her dog bed would be under my desk, and there was like a clip of her just under my desk. I was like, she's so cute. You're so cute. I get a plaque. Yes. Yes, yes, the 2-year plaque, yes. It just looks like a big version of my dog. There was a lady walking her Kelpie the other day when I went for a walk, and the dog looked at me, and I was just like, it's crazy. They all look the same. All the Kelpies, they all look the damn same. Like when they're the same color, the black and tan. Looked at him like, it's my dog. Like, lady, that's my dog. You've got my dog. Subnautica 2 on Game Pass on 1 a.m. Oh, guys, how about we play? I don't even know if I don't know if I want to suggest that because I don't even know if I want to do that. Play Subnautica. Like the first one. I would play the second one to play co-op with friends, but I don't know if I'd play. Can I get a plaque? Shit! Sham, look what you've done. You've set a precedent. Now everyone wants plaques. Yep. Yeah, it's on the way. Yes, you just keep an eye on the mail. Keep an eye on the mail. You see her all the time. She's right there in the back. While you guys are looking at Hero there, I'm looking at Hero here. Yes, my room is a shrine for my dog. Hero! Crazy dog lady, except the dog's dead. Hi, Train. How you doing? Waiting patiently? Yep. Gonna wait patiently a long time. I'd play the first one if you want a full Subnautica experience. All right, chat. Tomb Raider or Subnautica? As it should be a shrine. Amen. I ran over a dog once. That's a weird thing to admit on the internet. Okay. Must finish Bone Bra. Must finish. Bucket Dev, Tomb Raider today and maybe try Subnautica tomorrow. The second one tomorrow, though? You made a face with Subnautica? No. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that you guys want not Subnautica, Tomb Raider that bad. I can't believe you chose Tomb Raider over a horror game that could, I need to put my music back up, that could be integrated with you guys. Are you guys crazy? Are you feeling all right? What? What do you mean? Be more! Thank you for the stream streak. Made from real bones? Yep. Beef bones. Why are we doing 10 ml sips of soup? Because I'm full. You know when you get the full chews? Like when you start getting really full and takes so long to chew your food? That's what I'm like with this soup at the moment. I'm so full, so I'm just like force drinking it. Read my message about Tomb Raider or else. Okay. Beware, when you load Tomb Raider, turn the volume down to lower than 50% in the volume mixer. It will blow your ears out. Ah, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks, Cranky. Oh, I remembered I need to check something. I'll be back. I'm back. I forgot, chat. I don't know if we saw on my story, I made the juice. Oh, I made the juice. No, people said, oh, can't wait to see Dev actually make the juice. I made the fucking juice, bitch. All my non-believers that said I wouldn't do it, I instantly do it. I made carrot, orange, ginger, celery, lemon, all blended up together. I did clean all the juice utensils. They're in the drying rack. Except for how much I used. If you didn't see my photos, I'll show you here. I can't believe how little juice got produced from it. I was genuinely shocked. It was like nothing at all. Why is this not? I don't know why this isn't working. Okay, so this is everything I used. And then this is all the juice that came out of it. Mind you, these bottles, it's not like these bottles are crazy big. All that made 3.5 bottles. Damn it. And then the amount of pulp that got left from the skin and stuff, it's actually not bad, really. I don't know why I just felt like it would have made more. I think it made about 1 liter. Maybe? Would you say this is a cup? 250, 70, 50? Maybe just under 1 liter. I actually don't know how big these bottles are, to be fair. And so I asked for ideas from people to see what I should do with the pulp because so much of it is left. And yes, that's where all the fiber is in the skin. So I didn't want to get rid of it. So a lot of people gave me a good idea to put it in the garden for my herbs as a compost. And then someone recommended that I dehydrate it, and you can either use this as a powder and sprinkle it on stuff, or they may like roll up things with it. So I asked them like how, because I'm like, I've never dehydrated anything before. So they said all you got to do is put it in the oven and put it for like a really low temperature, like 60 degrees Celsius, and leave it there for hours. So I've had it in the oven all day at a very low temperature. And I just remembered, I was like, oh, I should probably go check on it because I feel like it'd probably be done by now. Look how little is left after I've evaporated. I've never dehydrated anything before. This is the first time I've tried it. Look how much is left. It's like nothing. Once all the water is gone, it is shriveled up. This big ass bowl. Like there was so much pulp shit. Like there was a whole ass bowl of it. And now this is all that's left. Like, it's not even that much. So I think I might just blend it up. Plus, I don't know if dehydrating it gets rid of all the nutrients as well. I didn't upload. Oh, guys, another random update. I don't even know if I should say how my mum found this person. Okay, mum has been hustling for me, and she has potentially found someone that is down to do the singing lesson stream with me. And I won't say like how she found them, but mum be hustling. Singing or torture? Well, hopefully they'll teach me to sing so it won't be torture for you guys anymore. Thought she'd found you a date for a second. No, my mum is in content brain. Do you know the amount of times my mum's like, this would be a good stream. You should do this. It's like when my mum went to a Zumba class and she's like, do you want me to speak to my Zumba instructor? I reckon it'd be such a good stream. And then, yeah, she went to someone that was like a music teacher or whatever. And she went up to them, was like, my daughter does streaming. Like, would you be down to do a stream with her where you could teach her to sing? My mom's hustling. I even told her how I want to do a fishing stream. And she's like, why don't you get your uncle to go with you? He's done like fishing charters. And I was like, I just don't know if I want to, I don't know, put people through that, you know? Mom's hustling. Mom's hustling. Your mom's your de facto social media. No, literally. Like, mom's my momager at this point. Hope she gets paid a lot. Yeah, I'll give her, what do you call, like, referral fees? Anything I make on the stream, I'll be like, I'll give mum a portion of it. Have you made a fishing plan yet? Well, this is what I was talking to mum about. We were saying about how to do it. And I was like, look, if I do it off, I just appear. I'm not going to make my uncle come with me and sit with me all day while I'm trying to fish. Like, I don't know. That would be very fun. And he's like, oh, he's gone on fishing charters. I can find the charters he's done and see if I can inquire and go on it. And I don't know. So 5 minutes, she says, you're tone deaf. Move along. I have faith. My uncle should definitely teach you how to fish. I just don't want to. I don't know if I want to rope them into all this stuff. I don't know. So anyway, there's plans. So, shit, I forgot. Okay, I need to remember. I need to call this. Let's get the singing stream organized. I need to call this person and potentially sort it out. Potentially. Also, golf swing going good. I haven't posted this video, but y'all can see if you want. We're really working. We're really cooking. Ready? Bang! Oh, yeah! She's practicing. She's been practicing. And then I think that's all the updates I have for you guys. Yeah, so singing stream hopefully soon, fishing stream hopefully soon. And then maybe we could think of another sub goal if you guys are keen. PGA Tour when? I wish. Drunkenstein, thanks for the biddies. Thank you. Also, before we jump in to the games, we might just watch a quick video on YouTube because I'm going to be trialing some stuff out. So I'm just going to use stream as an excuse to do it. Do you hear about the AI, the recent Steam games being leaked? Oh, recent games using AI, Robbo? Forza 6, Lego Batman, and Subnautica 2 all leaked. Leaked how? Golf stream? I know chat has been asking for another IRL golf stream, so I need to get the confidence to go by myself, so that way I'm not confident about golfing by myself just because golf is an intimidating as hell sport. PGA Tour sponsor? That would be sick. I wish. Where's the Tomb Raider? Next Tomb Raider stream, I'll do the cosplay. They were on piracy websites. Oh, sorry. Hear about all the recent Steam games being leaked. Oh, excuse my illiterate dumbass. I don't know why I read that as AI. No, I was just like... I don't know what the fuck, how I read that. Holy shit, I really added my own little sprinkle to it. Oh shit. They were on piracy websites. Hasn't that really been a thing for a while though? Being able to... Not talking from previous experience or anything, chat. But hey, we were all young once upon a time. Oh, like before actual release date. Yeah, no, you're right. That is crazy. No, getting released before they're even out is... Yeah, no. That is wild. How the fuck did that happen? It worries me that someone into law can't read. Used to be, Noxy. Used to be. That's my out. That's my out. Used to be. Yeah. To be fair, it does look like... Thank you, Train. I really needed that. Thank you. Thank you very much. You look like you don't need to use a rice cooker to make rice, not gonna lie. Sounding kind of racist now, Cypher. Your job right now is to read chat. That's not an out. Yeah, but there's so many messages and sentences and words. Like sometimes it just... Things blur a little, you know? There's just this... There's a lot going on sometimes. Have you heard Live Golf might go bankrupt? Yeah, I only heard it from people in chat saying that apparently Saudi Arabia pulled their money or something from Live Golf. So now it's just going to be dunzo. You do pretty good deciphering my dyslexic nonsense. I'm so illiterate when I'm not writing my stories. Exactly. Sometimes y'all don't make it easy for me. Steam normally encrypts files before release. They fucked up momentarily. So it's Steam's fault. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. Devs put the entire game on Steam unencrypted. See, which little nerds were able to figure that out? Or is it something that's not actually that hard? Like, some people are real, like, hackermans. The fact that they're able to find that. Hi, Exodus. How you doing? Would you be able to stay warm if you lose electricity? Brother, I grew up in a household where you didn't even glance in the heater's direction unless you had trackies with thermals, jumpers, beanies, socks, scarves, all inside, an extra blanket. If you had all those layers and you were still cold, then you could probably consider putting the heater on to kill the chill, as my mum would say. Kill the chill. Once that slight chill has been killed, turn it off. So yes, I would be able to survive. I would definitely be able to survive. Feels bad as well as they just cut down on all the trees at the Adelaide course to accommodate it better. Wasn't it? Again, don't know if this is true because I haven't actually ever researched this, but apparently the Adelaide Live Golf was the only one that actually made a profit. All the alcoholic Australians drinking so much. It's not Steam's fault. Well, that's what I'm confused because you said it happened to Forza, Subnautica, and the Lego Batman. How did they all fuck up in not encrypting their game? Like, surely it has to be Steam related. You have the option to use the Steam DRM or your own personal DRM. Being such a large company, they opted to use their own DRM and in return didn't actually use it. Oh, so they're like, oh, we'll use our own. I don't even know what the fuck DRM means, but they're like, oh, we'll use our own, but then what, just like forgot to use it? How does that work? I feel like that makes no sense. you were allowed a heater, I was told to just get under a doona. No, a heater was a last resort. Being, I guess like Melbourne winter would get cold, you know, overnight sometimes it would get to like 2 degrees, but you were allowed to use the heater very last resort. Dryer, the only time we were ever allowed to use a dryer in our house was if your work shirt accidentally got washed last minute and you had a shift tomorrow, so you needed it and it wasn't dry yet, then maybe you could use the dryer. Otherwise, the dryer was like a no-go. It was again, don't even glance in the direction of the dryer. Like if I ever wanted something to dry, I'd have to dry it behind mum's back so she didn't know if she wasn't home. And then it's the whole thing of when you pay the bills, you can use it as much as you want. And then I became an adult and then I moved out and I started paying bills and I was like, no one's allowed to use the dryer. I hang all my fucking clothes. I only use the dryer if it's stuff. Oh, like if the washing line's full, then I'll use the dryer. Doesn't get cold in Melbourne, it never snows. It gets cold, okay? It will get down to like 2 degrees Celsius in the winter. That is cold. Just because it doesn't snow in the city doesn't mean it's still, okay, you can't fucking say nothing. We are at the bottom of Australia. You know what's underneath us? Antarctica. Tasmania, but no one gives a shit about that. Antarctica, okay? We get that southern Antarctic breeze. Shit has a bite to it. Dev uses the heater all the time. Yeah, well, if you can't beat them, join them. Lego Batman leaks came from a physical copy purchased from Walmart, and the Subnautica leaks are still up in the air if they are legit. Wait, how does the leak come from a physical copy purchased? Like someone purchased the game early? I think I heard Adelaide Live Golf makes about 40% of their profits, which isn't that good for an international competition. Live Golf just doesn't seem like a tournament that could do well everywhere. I think it really fits the Australian public because we love any excuse to drink, get smashed, and golf traditionally has a very uptight etiquette. So having a golf tournament that's more catered to young people, DJs, blasting music, big drinking, it's a tournament held in summertime. It's just got all the recipe to do well in Australia. I don't know if that has the same, I don't know, vibes overseas. No, another point to the whole getting cold here, Australian houses aren't built for winter time. They don't know how to build the fucking houses here because in winter, sure, it gets down to like single digits, but in summer, it will get up to like 40 degrees. So our houses aren't really insulated for cold weather. So it will, like in this house in wintertime, it will be as cold as it is outside. It's not like I'm walking in and it's like, oh, it's so nice and warm and better in here. Like you could leave the heater on and that shit just won't heat up the house. Lara Croft, the OG woman empowerment in gaming, she iconic. Power to the woman. We're getting a lot of rain coming Sunday. Max 13 degrees. Winter is coming. That's why I'm like, when the fuck am I going to do this fishing stream where I'm not going to be caught out in the middle of the rain? Sorry for what Dev said. I'm sorry. It's just, no, if anyone lives in Tasmania, it's all fun and games. It's just an ongoing joke to shit talk Tasmania. Come on. No hard feelings, right? Not physical copy. It was a digital copy purchased from Walmart, which I imagine went to be sent out. Aha. I understand. It's crazy that that just gets pirated, though. Melbourne is closer to Antarctica than Darwin. Yes. Yes, it is. What's your point here? Sorry, Tasmania, for Dev's bigoted views on your wonderful state. No, it's just fun to bully them, okay? It's just fun. It's just fun to bully Tasmania. It's just generational things that parents were taught that because their parents and they grew up in a time where electricity to have lights at night was a privilege. Nowadays, kids will melt down without a phone charger. No, it's so true. And I see the values that my mum has instilled with me. Like when I come home and there's just lights on in the rooms with no one in them, because my mum used to get so upset at me and my brother if we left light on and we weren't. She's like, who left the light into the kitchen? No one's in the kitchen. Sorry, Mom. When I see the dryer being used when it's a 28-degree day, that's because of the way my mum raised me. My mum has instilled it into me. So now it bothers me. Modern houses are constructed horribly in Australia. It's a plight. Lots of old houses are built for winters and summers. Yeah, they're built so cheap. Again, very beautiful house to live in. But at the end of the day, this is an investment property that no one ever really built to live in permanently. So again, when you're building an investment property, you're not going to be forking out for the best of the best. You're trying to keep costs as low as possible to increase your profit margin as much as possible. So again, beautiful house to live in, just not insulated in terms of weather and sound, especially. Not at all. Don't even get me started on the blinds. But again, very blessed, very blessed. It's still a beautiful house. They are mold traps too. I think their only consolation, like I would be getting this house mold checked if it wasn't such a new build. I think I beat your power bill from last year. $3,200 for 3 months, Mick. What the fuck? How did you not have the authorities at your door thinking you were growing weed or something? That's ridiculous. That is insane. Tomb Raider time. Yes. Tomb Raider time. Do I have it downloaded? Wait, is it Steam? Tomb Raider. It is Steam. No, I don't have it downloaded. Tomb Raider Game of the Year edition. So not too bad. Yeah, I guess it's unless you see it leaking out. My dad used to complain about us adjusting the thermostat. Now that when he and my mum visit, I turn the thermostat down colder. I'm paying that bill now. Ultimate pettiness. I respect it. No, I understand. Look, the second I started being an adult and paying bills and seeing how expensive it is, I think if I was living on my own, I'd be very different. But when you kind of live with roommates, you kind of just like, it is what it is. You can't like police other adults essentially to live the way you want to live. Like everyone has their own upbringing and their own way of living in properties and whatnot. So, and at the end of the day, you're all sharing the costs. So it's kind of just like, it is what it is. But if I was to move out on my own, I would probably be very similar to how my mum raised me, which again, isn't the worst because it's with the intention of saving money, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to, yeah, all right. I'm going to start the install, except while we wait for it, I have a 20-minute YouTube video we can watch. Trying to do potentially some reaction stuff on YouTube. I'm going to be using YouTube as a trial space to trial lots of different content ideas. So I might be using some time on stream to, I guess, use as an excuse to get potential YouTube content, but we're just going to be reacting to a lot of random videos and seeing what I like. If I lived alone, I'd hardly use lights, lol, but my current house is on a corner, so the street light gives enough light to do anything at night, but it's one of those really old amber lights, so it's a vibe. I was going to say, if it's one of those white lights, I feel like I would hate it, but when it's the second, it's a yellow light, yellowish light, vibes. Like, I hate the down lights like this. Ew! The really bright white down lights, I hate them. They're horrible, right? It's like the equivalent of having light mode on your computer or like your phone. It's just like, it's so horrible. Like growing up, our downlights were those classic yellow downlights, but they have like a homey feel to them. They have a much more homey. Yeah, I'm a warm light person if you can't tell. I mean, look at my key lights are like a yellowy light, but it's so much better because it's nicer for my eyes as well. Having these lights in my face, it's nice to have like a yellow light. Then the white lights are just so harsh. What's a down light? The lights that are like flat in the ceiling. So you got the ceiling and the lights are like flush. The lights are flush with them. Oh my God, Tomb Raider was already. All right, we're gonna watch this it's a 22-minute video. Watching this one because I like the relation it has to streaming. It's titled The Last Honest Streamer Chat. It's actually surprisingly crazy that it's not about me. You could probably guess who it's about. Do 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 do. Here we go. Yeah, fluorescent lights. I don't like white fluorescent lights. The other day you'd put powder on your face. Why? Because sometimes when I wear makeup, over time it just goes a bit dewy, and when it comes to, which looks nice in person, but one thing I've learnt from doing things on camera, whether it was like when we did Tier West or when I've ever recorded anything for like brands using their cameras or just anything that requires any kind of production, is that shiny does not look good on camera. Even if you I don't like a heavy powdery makeup look, right? I like when it looks like really glowy and light and whatnot. But when you're in like a studio lighting, it just makes you look like you're sweaty. It just makes the lights just make it look super, it makes you look like shiny and sweaty, and I don't like that look on camera. I mean, hence why if you ever look at anything like TV or news networks or anything, they're always like powdering the presenters. They're always powdering them because they want to make sure they look matte. So with all the big lights on them, they don't go super shiny. I don't know. Now I just have my powder and brush. You just powder yourself. Have you ever heard the term? Why did I add a whole extra part to that? Have you ever heard the term, let me go powder my face? Terminology. I was on, why would I saying, heard the term? Why did I feel like it was going to be a longer word? When the lady says, let me go powder my face. Powder my nose. All right, let's watch the video. Yeah, it is powder my nose. It is powder my nose. All right. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. All right. Yeah. Okay. I get it. I'm a fake lady. Okay. Whatever. I don't even know my own fucking words. All right. We got a video here. It's called The Last Honest Streamer. Might actually need my headphones if I want to be able to hear what the video is saying. The Last Honest Streamer should be about me, guys, because I'm honest, aren't I? I'm very honest. Maybe a little too honest. Brutally honest. I like this. I want to watch this one because I feel like it's got relevancy. I'm honest, aren't I?
For whatever reason, the internet loves the spectacle. The bigger it is, the louder it is, the more expensive it looks, the better it performs. Look at the top of Twitch right now. It's flooded with million-dollar mansions, celebrity subathons, streamers buying their 10th dream car. Everything seems to be built around the question, how much money can we burn?
I can't compete. I can't compete with this.
On camera. And then there's this guy. Queso is interesting, because on paper, he's doing almost everything wrong. His production quality is kind of garbage.
Queso, where'd he come from? 200,000 viewers playing Fall Guys yesterday.
Yeah, it wasn't even zoomed in or cropped.
His setup isn't designed to be some massive...
Actually, it's kind of crazy.
Half the time he's live, he's playing some random game most people have never even heard of.
Your costume sucks, kid.
I mean, when your entire job is getting people to watch you, you don't turn down a Mr. Beast video. But Queso did.
Queso did not respond to my message.
And somehow, despite doing the opposite of what the internet tells creators they're supposed to do, he's still one of the biggest streamers on the planet. How does that happen?
He shut down being in a Mr. Beast video? Where's your mansion? I'm living in it. El Casa, Su Casa. I didn't know he turned down. I always thought that, well, why he's never, like, I've never seen him at any live events. I've never seen him at, I guess, like streamer awards or like any IRL content. Yo, kind of respect to him not being, I don't know if it's like respect, but man's just doing his thing, and I respect that. I respect that.
Should have worked because Queso's had the odds stacked against him since day one. Case Baker grew up in rural Arkansas. His hometown has a population just over 1,500. It's the kind of place where a new Walmart makes the front page, and where the churches outnumber the stoplights. Towns like that don't have a lot going on.
Why does it make it look like Queso's from the 50s or something?
He disappeared into a screen. In this case, a PlayStation. Call of Duty on repeat. And when YouTube started blowing up in the early 2010s,
that's actually so
he was right there watching Nate Shot and the Optic guys build something that didn't exist a decade earlier. He watched gaming turn from a thing you did after school into an actual career.
Well, how does this sound? Making a living and even a small fortune just playing video games.
The biggest names were clearing their parents' annual salaries in a single weekend. And after watching that, it became Case's dream job.
Who would have thought it would become... I mean, I think about when I started, like, I fell into this. I did not think I was going to make a living out of this. It's become a meme now that after going to law school and studying, that after all that, still paying off my degree, that I would end up playing video games for a living. The thing that I hid from everyone, felt low-key embarrassed about, kept a secret, that now would be how I earn my living. Like, that is crazy. That's something I hid is now just this massive career industry. Like, people are making a living on it. Like, that is insane. I mean, it's cool. It's really cool.
Odds, especially in his situation. His Wi-Fi was barely good enough to even watch YouTube. Uploading to it or streaming
I was going to say,
Twitch,
how good's the internet in a town of 1,500 people?
High school, bounced between jobs, often working 2 at a time, just to keep the lights on. For 6 years. 6 years of clocking in somewhere he didn't want to be. 6 years of watching other guys his age blow up online doing the exact same thing.
So when did he start streaming?
By the end of it, Case was broke, burnout. He was one bad week away from walking into a recruiter's office and signing up for the military. Then his mom stepped in, and she asked him the question that changed everything. Why not take a real shot at the whole streaming thing? What's the worst that happens? Now, streaming is one of the most competitive jobs on the planet. And if you're like Case, trying to pursue it full time, you need to understand. There's levels to this. Level 1,
actually
you can quit your
so
job. Level 2, you're living large.
wholesome.
And at level 3, you're the top 1% of the top 1%. Now, there's no direct translation from Twitch viewers to money. So for the sake of the example, we're going to say you reach level 1 at around 100 viewers. Once you're there, you can take the leap to streaming full time, which getting there sounds totally reasonable. It's not. Somehow convincing 100 people to watch you live is brutal. In the past year, 18.4 million people opened up Twitch and broadcasted live
when you're a guy. I feel like being a guy
actually made it to level 1.
It's harder to get there.
The answer is 165,536. That's less than 1%. For every person who gets to level 1, there's 100 that don't. Every big streamer you see today...
That really puts it in perspective. 1% of people get to level 1, aka getting 100 viewers to make it a full-time living. I will say I do think guys have it tough because there's an oversaturation, I guess, of guys gaming and then trying to do streaming. Even though there's more men at the very top, I will say it is harder. Men are oppressed. Yes, men are so impressed. Oh, you guys, I don't know how you've made it this far in life. Oh, free the men, everybody, free the men.
They spent days, weeks, if not months.
Tough to convince other guys to watch them.
I mean, take
yeah,
JC, for example. He
true.
streamed to just 5 viewers for
Just
a
get a
year
pair
and
of
half before
tits.
he ever made it.
5 viewers? He's grinding.
And I'm throwing all of these numbers at you for a reason, because without them, you wouldn't understand how truly insane what happens next is. Okay, so hate to interrupt myself here, but let's say you're like Queso and don't love your day job. Maybe you're not all that interested in streaming, but you've got a business idea and just don't know where to actually start. Well, let me tell you about WAP. WAP is the world's largest internet market. It's where you go to create,
I love this for you, dude. Get the bread. Get your bread. But I am going to skip the ad.
a job you hate, go to WAP.com to start your business today.
Because in like 24 hours, y'all took me from nothing to crazy.
You see, Queso hit level 1 in the first hour of his first ever stream, and he didn't just get lucky.
Hey, y'all came through deep from the top, man.
In the days before he went live for the first time, Queso was already laying the groundwork. He spent days
I was gonna say,
filming
wasn't
and
he
editing
posting
clips of him
clips?
playing NBA 2K23. And
Yeah,
on September
okay.
10th, 2022, he uploaded 22 videos to TikTok. The next morning, he woke up to over 10,000 followers and a comment section flooded with one question. So that night, he went live for the first time and the floodgates opened.
When I look down and I see 126 viewers, bro, I cannot believe it.
From that day on, he followed the same routine.
This
Clock
is
in
so
at a 9 to
wholesome.
5,
I
hit the
love it.
second job, cut a few lawns, then come home and stream until he couldn't keep his eyes open.
I don't want to go sleep, man. I don't want to go to work, man. I want another build, dog. All I want to do is make builds and play 2K forever.
Aww.
Why do I gotta go work?
After each stream, he'd find
It's
the best
like, Wolf of Wall
moments,
Street,
clip
I'm not
them, and
fucking
fire 'em
leaving.
back onto TikTok. The loop fed itself. Inside a week, he'd blown past 100,000 TikTok followers. Every stream was pulling 500 plus concurrent viewers.
Dude said, call the boss, quit. This your life now, cuz? Dude, imagine.
And the number that actually mattered, he was making more money streaming
Wow.
at night than he was at his day job.
And no, y'all literally just donated more than I make in a week in one night. Bruh.
But Queso kept his head on straight. What shows up overnight can also disappear overnight. So before he quit his day job, he needed proof that this wasn't a fluke. So he made a deal with his chat, hit 5,000 Twitch subs, and he'd quit his job.
This a day we're gonna remember forever, you feel me? This a day we gonna remember forever.
Wait, say 500?
You know I love y'all, man. Thank you, bro. It's all y'all, you feel me? Thank you, man. Full-time Queso in the building, and I'm laying in their mouth, too.
I
Within
love
just a
seeing
few
people.
weeks, it was a done deal.
Oh,
Queso's fan base was
5,000!
new, but dedicated, and they wanted to see him pursue
Okay,
streaming
Queso.
full time.
Like I said, I've been dreaming
5,000?
of wanting to, be a streamer, a content creator since I was 13 years old. I finally
I
took
think
the
I've
leap,
hit
bro.
5K, over
I finally
5K,
took
like
the leap,
what?
and y'all came through for you, boy. For real, y'all came through crazy.
Which was end of
No, it
last
wasn't
year?
all sunshine and rainbows from here. His internet was still
Whoa.
garbage, like genuinely bad. Streams would lag or even just end because the connection bottomed out.
Do you see what I deal with?
And when you're
That's
trying
crazy.
to build an audience, that's the kiss of death. If your stream ends, they move on to the next. Eventually, numbers started slipping. For a couple months, it looked like maybe the whole thing was a fluke. Maybe the bubble had already popped.
You know, I seen the numbers when I very first started. You know, the hype was there because I first blew up. Had like 800 viewers every night. Then y'all seen it dip to like, 100, 150. I was like, I gotta do something
Oh,
different.
I
or
didn't
it's
know
gonna
he
go under.
Then he
dipped.
picked up a different game, Hogwarts Legacy. It was kind of a weird choice. It had a totally different audience.
I
from
thought
the
it just had a
crowd he built,
crazy
but he
incline
streamed it anyway.
constantly.
Clipped a moment and posted it to TikTok.
Look, I see the sun peeking through the window a little bit. Sleep schedule gone now. Gotta make Hufflepuff proud, though. Hey, it is what it is, man.
That one video alone pulled in over 18 million views. Just like that, he's back. Viewership climbs to 600, keeps climbing, month after month. Every week, another clip going viral. Another wave of new viewers funneling straight into the stream.
No, when I saw that clip, the one thing I was gonna say, of course, Queso wins Hufflepuff. Like that just
Snowball was
fits.
rolling
That
in.
just
By May
fits.
2023, Queso was averaging over 2,500 views.
How come there was a Hogwarts
legitimate name in
Legacy clip
streaming
that
culture.
blew him up again?
And this is level 2. At level 2, you're starting to live large. You're in big boy money territory. At this point, you're not going to bed afraid the whole thing vanishes overnight. With over 2,500 average viewers, Queso was sitting somewhere just inside the top 1,000 streamers on Twitch. Incredible by any measure, but remember, Twitch is stacked top heavy. And when I say top heavy, I mean it. At any given moment, there are about 3 million users on Twitch watching content. When you break down the viewer distribution by channel rank, the picture gets pretty clear. Out of the millions of channels on the platform, the top 250 pull over half the viewership. That's the difference between level 2 and level 3. While it seems like the easiest jump on the ladder here, it's actually the most difficult. There's a specific blueprint nearly every streamer has followed to make this jump. Here, I'll break it down for you. What you're looking at right now is 5 of the biggest streamers on the planet. Each at the moment they were averaging exactly 2,500 viewers. Pay attention to the setups. None of them are exciting. The rooms are pretty basic, the camera quality kinda sucks. There's no production value. They look like what they are, just guys streaming from their bedrooms. Now fast forward to when those same streamers are pulling 10,000 viewers a night. Everything's changed. The lighting's dialed in. The cameras are crisp. The rooms look intentional. This is the blueprint kicking in. And it all starts with one realization. At this level, streaming isn't just a job anymore.
Analyzing my room now.
And like a business, the goal is to make as much money as possible. The internet, for whatever reason, craves a spectacle. And the spectacle game is pretty easy to play. You've kind of just got to spend money to make money. The setup is just the start. Next comes the move to LA. Buy the mansion, drop the I just bought my dream car video. Hire a dozen editors to pump out clips around the clock. By the time you're clearing 50,000 viewers, it turns into an optimization race. Every stream, every upload, every second of content is engineered to milk the cash cow. The longer you stay on the top, the more efficient it becomes. And weirdly, the more the internet praises you for it.
Oh my gosh, I feel overwhelmed.
Still looking. Relevancy is the whole game. The second your numbers dip, the money goes with it. So you're forced to stay visible. You hit the podcast circuit, impulsive on Monday and blank on Thursday. You show up to every mainstream streamer event. You become a permanent fixture in the conversation because the conversation is the product. And
guys,
the fastest
I've got to
way
move
stay
to
in the
LA.
conversation is to stand next to someone bigger than you. Take those same 5 streamers and pull up their biggest streams of all time. Ninja, Fortnite with Drake, Hayden Ross, the Donald Trump interview, Kai Cenat, the LeBron stream that pulled over 1 million concurrent viewers.
Yeah.
That's the blueprint. I'm not necessarily saying it's bulletproof or guaranteed, but it's the safe route. Every streamer who's made it to the top 250 has run some version of that exact playbook based on
stupid money.
Evolution. But Queso ignored this approach altogether. His strategy is quite literally the opposite in just about every possible sense. The last time we talked about Queso, he was fresh off of Hogwarts, averaging 2,500 viewers. So let's run that same comparison from earlier and fast forward to when he's at 10,000. Not much has changed. I mean, sure, he did buy a new house, but he moved from a trap house to a trailer just across town. Either way, at the end of the day, his computer monitor is still being held up with a vacuum cleaner.
If I don't have the vacuum cleaner holding up the back of the monitor, it'll fall over. And then back here are my PCs. You can tell they're being held up by books as well.
And the camera quality seems to somehow have gotten worse.
Oh my god, that reminds me of when I started streaming and I was in the study and I had that like ugly backdrop. So I got the foam camping mattress and put that behind me as my backdrop just to hide all the mess and stuff behind it. It was literally just a foam mattress. I'm like, look, let me put this back, Band-Aid solution, no one will see it. The vacuum holding up the monitor is crazy. That's crazy.
Since Hogwarts, he's continued to stream 4 to 6 nights a week. Same time, same chat, rotating through whatever random games he feels like.
No, he does just play indie games.
What is this? Why is it on my front page? Playing it.
Games a normal person wouldn't think to stream. But
That's
then
so
you watch
good.
for 5 minutes and you start to get it.
This is the funniest dude on the internet right now.
Just plays the most random
Everything. Queso, where did he come from? 200,000 viewers playing Fall Guys yesterday.
Because the game isn't the point. The chat isn't there for the games. They're there to watch him fall out of his chair for the 10th time this month and narrate it like he's describing a car accident.
Yo, that almost killed me. Oh! Yo, chat! The chair is dead, dude!
To watch him get jump scared by a horror game.
I just realized my camera is like covering him. So you probably can't even see the face cam. Let me just yeet myself over here so you can see, chat.
And scream at a volume that blows out the mic. And that's why it worked. By January of 2024, Queso was averaging
Put
over
it under here.
50,000.
Good idea. Where is my chat box? Chat, you're getting yeeted over here. See you later, chat. And I'm going here now. Dude, it's funny. That's what I mean. Like, you feel like you have to like, it feels like you can't compete with people at the top when they're doing these insane streams. Like, you got Speed, who's traveling the whole world. Kai Cenat, I mean, he doesn't stream anymore, but he was doing all these insane A-list celebrity collabs, you know? And then you got someone like Queso, who's been at the top so consistently for so long, and he's just streaming whatever he wants, these most just random indie games. That's the definition of watching someone for the streamer and not what they play. Like I always say, being a variety gamer is like when I really started doing variety purely because I just lost interest for the games I was playing. It's always going to be a bit of a dip, but when you are able to build an audience that's just happy to watch you play a bunch of random stuff, I'm like, that's the dream. That's the dream. Rather than have an audience that's dedicated only, like, I'll only be here as long as you're playing this. So he's done the right thing
every single night, making him the #3 ranked streamer on all of Twitch.
Like, my mind is weird. Like, in my mind, I still don't have the thought of, like, I still made it. Yeah. Because in my mind, I feel like if I have that thought and tell myself that I made it, you don't want to get, like, lazy. It's going to go downhill. Yeah. You know what I mean?
By every metric the industry actually uses, Queso is underperforming. He's leaving growth on the table at every possible turn. He doesn't invest in new setups, he doesn't upgrade his gear, and has no real plan to optimize himself. Every analyst will tell you he could be twice the size he is if he just ran the playbook like everyone else. And honestly, they're probably right. But here's the thing. Queso never looked at any of that and felt like he was losing something. Buying a house in the hills, pulling up in a supercar, collecting all the things that say you've made it. None of that ever seemed to be important to him. And there's nothing wrong with wanting those things. A lot of creators go in with exactly that goal in mind. But Queso sits in this rare category of someone who actually reached the I made it moment and genuinely doesn't want it.
It was never about, like, being huge, just like, because it didn't matter the money. You know, I just wanted to do what I loved for a living. I could be, you know, pinching pennies to make it, but as long as I get to stream every day instead of go to work, I was cool with that. You know?
But to be clear, it's not like he's allergic to money. He's the #3 streamer on Twitch. The guy is doing just fine. But there's a difference between making money and squeezing every last cent out of your audience. He's never done any kind of subathon. He doesn't say yes to every brand that comes knocking, and he doesn't manufacture drama to give the numbers a little bump. The way he sees it, you can't leave money on the table if it was never what you sat down for.
Some of my most favorite jobs I ever had were the jobs where I was making pennies.
Yo, I'm not even finna lie to y'all. I think y'all just donated more than my week's paycheck in one night.
I'm talking about sitting in the parking lot of the dollar store, having to call my mom, be like, hey, can you spot me $50 for food for the rest of the week? But you know what? I was happy.
Like, if I could turn this into something and just be able to do this with y'all every day, that'd be a dream come true.
Yeah, I was broke, but it was all right because the job was cool.
Dude, I'm not worried about Twitch ad revenue. I would rather people have a good viewing experience than make an extra, you know, whatever a month.
So that's the money half of the blueprint.
Unless you're a Queso, ad rev is like whatever.
But the blueprint isn't only about money.
That's insane. Yeah, he has the right mentality. Like even when he was sorry, I don't like talking like over the video. Even when he was saying like when he started making more than what he was doing in his job, that reminds me when I first started streaming. Again, did it completely for fun because it was just COVID and I was bored and whatnot. But I still had my retail job because it was classified as an essential worker, so they didn't go into lockdown. They were still working. And I remember when I was working my retail job, and then when I started getting more money from Twitch than I was getting in my retail job, I'm like, this is crazy, because I just did it for fun. Like I didn't think at all that it was never gone to the intention to make it an actual career. And then when I started getting more from my retail job, it was like it was so hard to fathom like that something that was just for fun because you had so much time could bring more income than intentionally going out and working a job and earning that wage. Like that was just such a hard concept to grab. It was like, I'm not doing this with the intention to make this a career and whatever. It was just like, I don't know, do it for fun. Why not? Nothing else much going on, you know? And then all of a sudden it's like, this was making more than my 8-hour shift at Kmart. It was crazy. It was just, yeah, it was very surreal, very
Podcasts,
surreal.
Events, collabs, it all comes down to the same idea. Stand next to someone bigger than you, and you get to share some of their spotlight. Well, if you thought he was underperforming on the money side of the blueprint, just listen to this. In 3 years as one of the biggest streamers on the planet, he's done exactly one traditional collab. Jinxie.
What's the furthest you've ever traveled?
Florida, and that was one time to go to Jinxie's house.
And that collab is almost word for word the only existing footage of Queso outside of his own house.
I was gonna say, I haven't even seen this.
Yesterday to me when we were chilling. He said it's crazy that Jinxie literally has the only recorded footage of me outside of my own stream setup. Like, he is the only one that's got me out of my room.
Matter of fact, it was the first time he ever left the state he was born in.
So this is the first time you've ever been out of, like, Florida? Or out of Arkansas, my bad. Wow.
It's just, I don't know, I'll be getting homesick. I get away from home for too long, I'm just, man, I don't know.
I guess it really is
Over
just
the
being
last
like a
3
small
years, Queso has won
country
5 different awards.
And the
kid.
streamer award goes to
Queso.
He hasn't shown up to a single one in person.
Mr. Beast tweeted you? Oh yeah, I talked to him. Yeah, I can't even go on a Mr. Beast video due to fear of airplanes. Ain't that bad, chat?
According to the blueprint, all of those things just
He's
come
got
with
a
the territory
fear of
of being in the top
flying?
1%.
Is that why?
But Queso is avoiding all of it. And when you stack it all up, not going to award shows, turning down the collabs, even the fact that he's only left the state of Arkansas once, you start to wonder if there's more to it than just not caring.
Oh, so he has a fear of flying.
Chat, I didn't tell y'all this, bro. When I was changing setups to go from the trap
Again,
house
I'm in the
into
way.
trailer,
Do I put my camera up
I
here?
was literally a mental wreck for like a week straight. Because I don't know if anybody else has this, but dude, I have like some form of horrific OCD that I've had for years, that if something even minor changes, I'm gonna die.
You see, OCD is one of the most misunderstood conditions out there. People hear the word and picture someone who
So
just
that's why
likes
he
things
has
clean and
such
organized. And while that
scuffed
can be a
setups?
part of it, that's not exactly what it is. At its core, OCD is anxiety. For Queso, moving into a new house meant moving into an environment that was full of variables his brain hadn't had the chance to map out yet.
Like when I take my hat off and put it on the counter, same spot every night. If it goes in a different spot, I'm dead.
Everything becomes unpredictable, and for someone with OCD, an unpredictable environment is one thing that can't be controlled. Each unknown stacks on top of the last until his brain is sent into overdrive.
Chat, here's some lore for you. Every time I would leave to work in the morning, I would go outside my house and I would have to check that my doorknob was locked 37 times. I would have to start my drive to work, take a block back around to my house and check it another 11 times. And then I could go to work.
Oh
Which explains why
my.
his setup has barely changed over the years.
He
It's one of the places where his
OCD.
brain already knows the answers to all the questions.
I think I've
It's his
literally got to put my
rules and
camera
his
in this
pace,
side just
all
because the
in an
camera keeps
environment that makes him
moving.
most comfortable. But that need for predictability doesn't stay contained to his house. It follows him everywhere.
I went out in public 3 times in a row. I got recognized all 3 times. I never went outside again, bro. Like some people, bro, came up like, hey, yo, can I get a picture? Everybody started looking. I'm like, oh man, dude, I was about to pass out, man.
Outside of that room, he controls nothing. Who's around him, how they got there, whether someone grabs his shoulder before he
Interesting.
sees it coming. None of it is up to him.
I don't go out in public. I don't. Never.
When he's at home, it's easier to manage because, well, he's in his own house. But in public, there's no way to make the unknown stop. It's not only uncomfortable, but also insanely overwhelming.
You would have a better chance of actually winning the Powerball lottery than ever seeing me in public. That's how rare it is. No joke.
The blueprint
I didn't
says
know
the
he was
path
that
forward
much of a
revolves around a
hermit.
constant state of evolution. The more you change, the newer things are, the more excited people are to watch. But for Queso, that path has never really been accessible the same way it is for everyone else.
I mean, it's almost great to watch him on his stream because he's an
And yet,
enigma.
here he is.
You won't see him anywhere else outside of his stream.
Say it ain't so. This is a moment in history. No,
It's the only
this
way
is-
they're going to
this
see him
is
if
a
they watch
moment
his stream.
in history.
Behind everything, the awards, the numbers, the journey from a rice mill to the #3 spot on Twitch, almost nothing has actually changed.
You definitely gonna do this full time? Hey, I hope so, CJ. That'd be a dream come true for you, boy, man.
Maybe my parents don't have to work no more either. That'd be a dream come true too, bro.
He's been grounded
he's
in the
too
fact that streaming was never
wholesome.
about being the very best. It was always about building a life worth living, for himself and for the people he loves.
Wait, Mom, we're about to hit 10 million. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. We're about to hit 10 million!
I gotta turn this off. Come on.
No way we're actually about to hit it.
Seems like he's a really good relationship with his mom.
Let's go! 10 million on YouTube!
His mom was there before any of this made sense.
She brought me some balloons in here! Yo! She brought me some balloons! Balloons!
You can't see it.
Get a pose in there with it.
Oh my god!
Before all of the awards and money,
so
before
cute.
tens of thousands of people were waiting for him to go live, she was the only one who pushed him to try streaming in the first place.
That's a dadgum diamond play button! You've had this? What? It wouldn't be possible without y'all, Chad. And you know who else it wouldn't be possible without? My mom. Come stand in front of the camera. Look at that.
No, I can't.
And his dad, the man who spent his whole
so
life doing the
much.
kind of work nobody claps for.
My dad, for example, like, dude, his whole life just working. He's had multiple back surgeries, multiple wrist surgeries, multiple foot surgeries, all from just working his whole life.
That's
The man he
so
watched
common in
and
that
worked alongside
generation.
with
They just
do it with no
work until their
complaints.
body
I worked with
breaks.
my dad, and we were both maintenance men. Maintenance ain't easy work. You know, you're crawling under sinks, you're changing faucets, you're crawling up in attics, you know, all that, just nasty.
The same man that taught him how to work was eventually the one who told him to quit his regular job and do what he loved.
I remember the night we hit 5,000. I was like, all right, tomorrow I'm gonna call my boss. I remember I got him to call because I was scared. Like, hey, boss, you know, I'm playing video games for a living, but it'd sound better coming from my dad because, you know, my dad was essentially like his right-hand man.
Yep.
But yeah.
So when streaming became a reality, he made sure that
like
the two
me.
people who spent their lives building him up
That's like me at the law firm trying to cover up that I had a side hustle because I didn't want to. I wanted to work at the law firm, but I also wanted to keep streaming. But I didn't want to tell them the reason why I didn't want to work full time at the law firm was because I was streaming on the side. So I kept giving them a different, I don't know, a different description of what my side hustle. Like, I had to have a reason why I wasn't working full time. So I gave them the most vague description because I couldn't just, oh, sorry, I don't want to be a full-time lawyer because I'm playing video games on the down low as my side hustle. Like, I can't say that to a old dude in a law firm, partner of the firm. Like, so I had to come up with I ran my own business. I did marketing. I don't know. I came up with some creative explanation that was very generic until eventually it got to the point where one of my co-workers got sus of me and thought I was doing OnlyFans. And then literally said to me, oh, I looked you up on OnlyFans because I thought that's what you were trying to hide. I kid you not. This dude came up. He was like 30 something. He's like, I'll be honest with you, I looked you up on OnlyFans. I was like, excuse me? He's like, yeah, well, you seemed kind of shady about what you were doing and why you're working part-time. So I thought maybe that's why. I was like, should you be admitting this to me? I thought that. I didn't say that, but I'm thinking like, should you be admitting this? This is a crazy thing to admit to your coworker. Mind you, we worked in the same team. We were on the same commercial litigation team. So that was interesting. Like we were friends, like we got along. So it wasn't like, no, he wasn't married. He was kind of chronically single, to be honest. We kind of like, we both interned together. And then when this position opened up for the law firm, they kind of offered the job to me and him to do it to kind of replace this lawyer. So we were on the same team, but he was older than me. He was 30 or low 30s. So yeah, he was a little bit older than me. I would have been mid 20s, I think. I would have been what, 24, 23, I think at the time. But yeah, so yeah. Even when I quit, there wasn't a moment of me having to like tell my boss. It became a moment of like they wanted me to come on full time. And that meant I would have had to, it would have been very hard to do streaming at the same time. So it became a matter of I'm going to have to quit. I can't do full time. Therefore, it became me saying no to doing full time to me being like, I quit. You aren't 24 still? You think I'm young? Okay,
Never
continue.
had to work again.
What has been like the most fulfilling thing that you've run into in your career?
Just that everybody gets to chill.
Yeah.
And they have to get away from the jobs they hated and everything like that, and we can all just chill and do this. That's the best thing. I was gonna say they're retired because they don't want to just chill and do nothing. They do a lot of stuff for me. Like my dad, if I need something to go get or something, he goes and gets it. My mom handles all the background, like all of it.
If you ask Case, that's the whole
That's
story
so
right
great.
there. In a
That's
world
so
where
great that he's
overnight
been able to
success
help
has
his
a way of
family
quietly
out.
hollowing people out, Queso never let any of it change him.
The only thing I want to be is a place for people to go for 4 hours a night, forget about life, crack some jokes, have a good time, and just chill out.
And that's why this story isn't over. Queso has already crossed the line that mattered the most. He turned his dream
His
into real
dog's so
life.
cute!
He helped his family stop working. He became the place he always wanted to be for others. So whatever happens next is just the icing on the cake.
It's crazy that he only streams 4 hours.
I've been dreaming of this since I was a kid, bro. Y'all for real low-key making dreams come true, bro.
That's so wholesome. That's so wholesome. Using your success to help others as well, like your family. Like that's the dream. That is the dream, to be able to do that. Like to be that level of success. Like I was on the phone to my mum today and she was like, almost apologizing to me that she wasn't in a better off position to help me and my brother out. And I'm like, what are you apologizing for? What if, one, you have done more for us than we could ever hope for. Like my mom is amazing. Amazing. And I said, why would I ever live my life expecting to ever get handouts from my parents? Like, why would I? If anything, I want to be able to get myself in a fortunate enough position. Like that is my dream, to get myself in a fortunate enough position where I can help my mum out. Like that's what I would want to do. And my mom's been through so many hardships in her life. So for her to be the amazing, strong person that she is after everything she's gone through, I'm like, she's just been the perfect role model for me. And so like it breaks my heart when she says that. She literally said that to me today when I spoke to her. She's like, I wish I could just help your brother out more. I wish, I knew more about business and like making investments and things like that, so I could be in it. And I was like, what do you mean, Mom? What do you mean? What you have done for me and my brother, like she's sacrificed everything, and like yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I don't want to ramble, but I'm very blessed to my mom. But it broke my heart when she just felt like she had let me and my brother down like that. I was like, don't be silly. I'm like, I want to make decisions now to get myself in a good position so I can help you out. I want to help you out. Recklord, thank you for the 10 gifted. Sorry, I didn't have alerts on while watching the video. Thank you, Rec. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It feels wrong when my mom tries to give me money for stuff I bought. No, I don't know. I want to be able to help her out, Shout out the uploaded dev, it's etiquette. Shout out golf cart. How is this not like a golf channel? What an interesting. Oh, he's got a video on Burt Peanut as well. Shout out Golf Cart Media for the video. Yeah, no. Honestly, it's pretty insane that Queso is successful as he is, and he remains as successful as he is. Like, his viewership is that consistent. Anytime I check Twitch during the day, he's just constantly 50,000 viewers and always playing a random game, some random indie game on his same scuffed setup. But I think he's done a really good job at creating that exact environment of whenever you go to a stream, is just playing the game, having a good time, and giving people a place to just go hang out and not worry about whatever's going on in their real life. And yeah, I'm so surprised he only streams 4 hours a night for that time. It's crazy. It's crazy. He really has gone against what is, I guess, considered the norm, because it really does feel kind of like, I feel like YouTube and Twitch are similar in that way, where the creators at the top really be doing some crazy stuff. Like, it feels like the gap to be able to compete on that level is insanely high. Like, it requires an insane amount of money behind you to do that kind of stuff. And at the end of the day, it's like, man, the dream is to just do what Queso's doing and just be at home, playing video games, hanging out, and having a great time. That's the dream. Hi, Albanian. Any future golf streams? Hopefully. 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 All right, let's start it. What time is it? 11 p.m. That's fine. Not that late. You should call mum and thank her for doing all she's done. I thanked her when I spoke. First of all, I shut down that nonsense she was spitting and said, "What are you saying, mum? Don't you ever dare suggest that you haven't done enough for me and my brother." Like, volume warning? Oh, yes. I shall put my volume down. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. All right, might change. Ah, I got a DLC. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's just because I alt-tab. I'm just going to change my stream titles. Starting Tomb. Oh, yeah, unmute alerts. It's unmuted. Yeah, they're unmuted. They're unmuted. Tomb. I'll just say starting now. Next. And then I'll just do the cosplay. I mean, if you guys want more Tomb Raider, we can just... I'm streaming tomorrow night, so we could play more of it tomorrow night. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to make it... Oh my god, there's so much DLC. Okay. Let me get the game up for you guys. La 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 la. La 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 la. Give him a big hug. Of course. Of course. Of course. No, I love my mom. I feel very blessed in life to have her. Without a doubt, she is. Racklaw with another 10. Thank you. Hey. Thank you, Rack. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. It's kind of built for controller, but at the same time, my dad played this. Oh, you're saying I should play this on controller? There was so much DLC. Oh my gosh, this feels like an old game. Is it crazy loud for you guys? Where's the audio option? There's no audio option. Is this... Bruh, what? How do I make it borderless full screen? Oh, okay. Oh, this is fucked. All right, let me just put this here as while I make the setting selections. It's old, we get it. It's fucking ancient! Why did it just alt tab me? All right, so question chat. If I take it off exclusive full screen, is that borderless? Is that the equivalent of borderless? Because this is just like full screen on or off. And of course I want full screen off. But if I take off that... Oh wait, maybe because I have to click apply. I haven't clicked apply. Right, every time I alt tab, I think this game is gonna fucking crash. Is this equivalent? I don't even know. Jesus Christ. It's janky as. It's not, I don't know what this is. Whatever, I'll just leave it. I mean, we're gonna leave everything high, right? Probably. We'll leave everything high. It doesn't make sense to put it down. Combat difficulty, normal, subtitles, turn them on. Oh, here we go. Music volume. Just put it down a little bit. Dialogue volume. Voice chat volume. Voice chat for who? Is this multiplayer? Didn't I just put it up? Just put it down. 2013 CJ. 2013. There is multiplayer. What kind of multiplayer is it? Is it a co-op multiplayer? Yes, but not the campaign. What? Are you just versing each other? That's so random. Should we go easy, normal, hard? Let's go hard. It's an old game. It's probably not that hard.
A famous explorer once said,
oh, we're on. Wait.
Extraordinary is in
Pause. I need to put my camera back. Can't just throw me in right now. I'm not ready. I need to go bathroom. Max the hair graphics. You won't regret. Wait, I thought you were joking. I thought you were trolling. I just need to go bathroom. Wait, I'm just gonna fill up my water bottle. Alrighty. Let's ride. Let's see how old this game really is. Wait, what was I chain? Hey Martini, thought I'd drop it on the wave to bed and say hi, good night. Enjoy the rest of the stream, so fucking tired, it's not funny. Rest up, Martini. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for popping past to say hey. I appreciate it. All right, this is actually the first Tomb Raider game I've ever played, so this is kind of exciting, chat. This is kind of exciting. Hey, 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 hey. What was I doing? Oh, hair physics. Crumpy. Wait.
Not who we are.
I skipped it. I skipped it. I fucking skipped it by accident. I was trying to pause it and I fucking skipped it. Fuck! I'm gonna have to restart it. I'm gonna have to restart. I can't. I skipped the cutscene at the start of the fucking game, you idiot! You. Alright, let me. Crumpy, this is your fault! All because you wanted me to up the fucking hair physics! Who gives a fuck? No, I'm blaming you for my own mistakes. I apologize. Sorry, it's my fault. I don't know why I'm putting it onto you. What am I doing? Graphics. It's my fault. It's my fault. My bad. Hair quality. Tress FX. Okay, cool. Anything else I should change, chat? Anything else? Yes, the hair is max. Yeah. Cool. Laptop! Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for manually resubbing with your Prime for 8 months. I appreciate. Click highs to ultra. They can't go any higher. That's as high as they go. I don't know why these don't have higher options. Shadows, I can make shadows ultra. That's high, that's as high, that's as high, that's as high. That's all as high as they go. Where's the cosplay dev? If I put these gloves on, does this make me Lara Croft? Tomorrow, I'll do the cosplay. Lara Croft cosplay. Lara Croft cosplay. It's a tongue twister. Tomorrow. Done deal. You have a starship on your desk. Surely you can run this maxed. You hear that, PC? You got this. I want a queso Lara Croft cosplay. Okay. All right. Is everyone happy? Can we start the game? Restart the game. I'm gonna have to restart it. No. Apply. Oh, sorry. This game's just fucking ancient and you can't pause things by pressing escape. My bad. Okay. New game. Create new save. Let's go. Round 2, chat. Round 2.
A famous explorer once said,
lock in, everybody.
That the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are. I'd finally set out to make my mark, to find adventure. But
oh shit, she's a baddie.
Adventure found me.
No wonder you guys wanted me to play this game so bad. No wonder chat voted to play this game.
In our darkest moments,
Y'all are so predictable, aren't ya?
When life flashes before us, we find something. Something that keeps us going.
Who is it? Who saved her?
That pushes us.
Oh, wow. He dropped her. That's crazy. Men, am I right? Can never rely on them. Violence against women? Australia says no. Who the hell just knocked her out? I didn't know this game was made by Square Enix. What do they make? Is it Final Fantasy? Is this like kind of like a horror game or something? What is happening? Is this like Resident Evil 7? This is the Resident Evil 7 Tomb Raider game? Move left, right in the time with the swing to build momentum. Am I doing it right? Oh, wait.
Help!
I was using my mouse. Whoopsies.
Jonah!
Whee!
Ryan! Help!
Ugh.
Got to get down.
Who knocks me out? Oh, shh. Oh, okay. I don't want to fall all the way down. Can I want to go this way? I think I want to go this way. Come on. Just like swinging on a swing.
It was gonna hurt.
You got this. Come on. Just gotta light myself on fire and it'll let me go? Or did I just cook myself alive? Oh my. What am I pressing? What are these instructions? What are these instructions? What does it want me to do? Tap what? Tap what? What am I tapping? What key? What key? Is that what? Hand press? Okay. Am I an idiot? Oh, is this just not very clear? What am I pressing? Okay, I'm lifting up. What am I doing? Is it my mouse? Click my mouse? I'm pressing WASD? Wait, what? E. It wants me to press E. It wanted me to press E. The hand symbol? Which one's the hand symbol? Do I need a plug-in controller then, chat? Do you reckon I should be playing this on controller? Yeah, okay. I should take that as a sign, right? I should probably take that as a sign. Where's my Xbox? Okay. I played on controller. This is not a good look for professional. Okay. This one is not on me. All right. I think we can all agree that was not my fault. That was not user error. All right. We're on controller now. Hopefully we won't have any more issues. Hopefully we'll be okay now. All right. Lock in.
Oh, God. No, no. What is this place?
Guys, I thought Tomb Raider... Let me think back to... Is this not like a treasure hunting franchise? Where am I? What is this?
What happened to you?
I thought it was all about finding like Indiana Jones type stuff.
That was loud.
What is this? Flammable barrier. Objects wrapped in bright white cloth can be lit on fire. Okay. Do I have to... Okay, now I get buttons. I just light it on fire. Fair enough. Interesting game mechanic, but fair enough.
No, we must have... Oh, damn it.
Press left bumper to examine the environment. Okay, definitely a controller game. I feel that. Definitely feel that. What am I playing? Why am I playing a horror game right now? This is not what I thought I was going to be playing. I love the only way to get through this place is to just light everything on fire. Oh yeah, that's so safe. Let's go. Yeah,
No, stop it! Stop it!
Oh, shit. Nope, wait, back. My bad.
That was close.
Oopsies.
Oh shit, that was close.
I just realized doing that, like my thumb does not move very quick. Look. I feel like that's the fastest I can do. But if I go like this, I can go really fast like that. But then like this, I can't do that really fast with my thumb. My thumb don't move that quick. Oh, sorry. I thought it was a cutscene. My bad, I didn't realize. I do that with the middle of hand. Like that. Oh yeah, that works. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, that works. You'd be a good... Yeah, maybe I should maybe I should just be a lesbian. Seems like I've got all the makings of it. Such wasted potential. Find a way out. Okay. Fuck, be serious, chat. Lock in. Fuck's sake. I'm playing a serious game. Fighting for my life out here. Y'all play too much. Why isn't she jumping up? I feel like I'm meant to jump up into this area. What's that? Nothing? Yeah, maybe not jump. I'm just gonna walk through.
More fire. Thank God.
The ring of fire. Right. And this. Oh. Don't know what this is gonna be for, but sure. Oh, fuck. Oh, harder. Harder. Oh, wait, do I have to time it with the water? No? What the? Am I not doing it? Okay, maybe not. What am I? Okay, let me have a look. Let me cook here. Let me cook here. Does that have to come down or something? What was the point of getting this down? Wait, oh, do I have to step on it? Ow, oh. What's the purpose? What the fuck is happening? Why is this game so loud? Oh my god, I'm in the ground. Is this game loud at any... for anyone? This game is a banger, is it? Not on keyboard and mouse, not a real gamer. Don't you fucking start with me, okay? I want it to be on keyboard and mouse. It's not my fault the game couldn't give me clear fucking instructions for what button to press. Left me with no fucking choice but to be on this thing. What am I meant to do? Am I just too weak? Am I too weak? Is that why? I'm just a girl. Okay, what has lighting this on fire done? What is happening? This game's gonna make me deaf. And I can't go through. All right, let me cook, chat. I've lit these all on fire. Is that not what I'm meant to do? Am I not meant to be lighting these on fire? Like, why? Also, how are they on fire when they're in water? Guys, oh, held LB. Okay. Well, wants me to do something over here? There's fuels. Okay, so I gotta blow them up. Just let me play the game! Okay, this is just what games use as an excuse to make their game seem really complicated and edgy, but in reality, they've run out of fucking interesting content, so they're gonna prolong you in some way by adding some useless fucking puzzles to make it seem like they've got more content in the game. Let me play! I don't want to play a puzzle. If I wanted a puzzle, I'd go play fucking Sudoku or something. I don't want to figure this out. I just want to play. I want to play a story. What am I meant to do? Oh my god, okay. Figure this out. Figure this out. You've got a brain, use it. This is on fire. I need to light those other barrels on fire, but I can't use these because that waterfall puts out all flames. So how do I get the fire to go down to the bombs at the end? It wants me to use, I don't know. Why is it telling me this? Like what's the purpose of that? That I can't push. And then this is not the time. This is just simply not the time, Robbo. Oh my gosh. What? Do I light the rope on fire? What does it want me to light on fire? That I can't push. Okay, it's insinuating that I'm not strong enough to push this. So I need something heavier. But what? What? Do I hold it? What's meant to push this off? No, I cannot be stuck. I cannot be stuck on this first puzzle of the game. I cannot. I cannot. Is it because I put the difficulty up? It's made it harder? I don't understand. What do you want me to do? Wait! I light the barrels after they've gone through. Oh no, my torch is going to go out. Oh my god! Well, no, if I could bring my torch through, then I'd just light the... Think. Think! Guys, I actually don't know. No, I don't know, and I hate that I don't know this. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. I don't get it. I don't get what it wants me to do. I don't get it. I'm stuck. Jump on the thing? On this? Oh, I didn't know I could jump. Oh wait, but I lit them all on fire. Oh no, because I lit them on fire, once I push it down, it will light the other things on fire. Ah. This was...
Gotta get out of here.
This was just unnecessarily complicated. It's so loud. I didn't know I could jump across it, okay? I just didn't know. I didn't know. Oh my god. Holy, I'm going deaf. I'm going deaf right now. I didn't know she had hops like that. Yep. This is going so terribly. This is probably the worst start I've had to any video game ever. And I've played a lot of video games.
Help you.
Jesus. Oh, jump, my bad. Climb! I didn't know I had to be this locked in, okay. This is testing my reaction times. This is probably what I need. Good brain training, good brain training. Our poor girl's going through it. Holy. Surviving a shipwreck. Whatever that was. Where have we ended up? It's a ship graveyard. So the volume mixer when you get a chance. It's far too loud, right? This needs to come down. Yeah, it's deafening. It's deafening. All right, how's that? Is that better? Yeah.
The lifeboat. Where are they? They must have gone inland.
Oh, wait. See the green? Right, chat. See? The green necklace she's wearing. What did I just drop? I just dropped something. Oh my god, it just broke. It just broke. The hook just came off. The little clasp just fell off it. I need a refund. What the? I just lifted it up. Oh. What is happening? What is happening right now? I'm strong, yes, so strong. I be eating my spinach. What is that? That is a joke. Oh, let's not go walking off the edge. I can't believe it just broke. This, yeah, see, there was it was a Clara cosplay. It came with the gloves and the necklace. I'm gonna have to balance here, aren't I? Are we sure this is the only way I can get across? Surely there's better ways than this. Surely there's safer ways. Or is it just going to be a constant thing of taking the most difficult route? Is there a sprint option or? My girl be hitting the gym though, my lord.
I can do this.
Is this necessary? What am I grabbing onto here? Okay, I need to get across to there, but am I having to use this? Man, I thought I was having a bad day. She's having an even worse day.
Come on. Come on.
Definition of it could always be worse. Meanwhile, I'm probably bleeding out because of getting impaled in my side as well. See, this is why I need to work on my pull-ups at the gym.
Sam's pack.
I need to be able to pull myself up like that.
Sam! This way.
Am I meant to have any context for why I'm on this island? Why I'm here? Is there something still to be figured out? Girl, you need a first aid kit. How is she just not dead? How is she not dead? My gosh. One sec, chat. Parkour! Parkour! Part of the journey, just play the game. Okay, cool. Got a little at the start. What did it say at the start? I forget what it said at the start. She's Lara fucking Croft. Sorry, I clearly haven't put enough respect on her name. I just think she's not jacked enough to be able to be doing what she's doing. You know, what's that girl's name from The Last of Us? The second one? The one that, you know, Joel? She had crazy arms. She had a crazy build.
Is anyone listening? Please respond.
Oh, now she's getting hypothermia. She's having a horrible day. Oh, it's all coming up, Millhouse. Hell yeah. Everything's gonna be all right.
Here's the soon-to-be world-famous archaeologist, Lara Croft, in her native habitat. She's on the hunt for the lost kingdom of Yamatai, home to the fabulous Himiko, mythical Sun Queen, and ancestor of yours truly.
Sam, this is serious.
Oh, sweetie, I know. I'm just trying to lighten the mood here. Everyone's so on edge. What are you so worried about?
I'm close to something. I'm sure of it. I just don't know if the others will listen. Or even if they should.
Lara, you know this stuff better than anyone. Seriously, I'm not just saying this to make you feel better.
All right, well, we've found out our mission now.
You got this. Now let's take a break, okay?
Okay, okay.
We're looking for the lost kingdom of Yamatai.
She's not always this serious, you know?
Come on, tackle him!
How can you suggest I'm not serious about this expedition, Lara? It's not just Sam's family funding us. I put my savings on the line, too.
We've all got some kind of stake in this. The funding won't last forever, Whitman.
That's precisely why we should push east, not west.
No one believes Yamatai is that far east. The books simply don't support it.
Well, whoever wrote those books never found Yamatai.
I've talked to Roth about this. There's no point in following in other people's footsteps, Dr. Whitman.
I refuse to bet. my reputation on your hunch. I'm the lead archaeologist here.
And when were you last in the field without a TV crew behind you?
I am the
30
captain
years
here.
experience, 2 PhDs, 1 in East Asian history. So why don't you just stick to boats, Mr. Grimm?
Ship, Dr. Whitman. It's a ship. Don't need a PhD to know
Look,
that.
going east will take us directly into the
Clock
Dragon's
it.
Triangle. That's where we need to go.
Lara, my little bird. I'd follow you almost anywhere, but that place has a bad energy.
Bad storms, more like. Makes the Bermuda Triangle look like Disney World. Sign me up.
The stories about Queen Himiko say she could summon storms. Myths are usually based on some version of the truth. What if Yamatai was somewhere in the triangle itself?
Look, this is the satellite imagery from inside the Dragon's Triangle.
That doesn't look good.
If it's wet, I can sail on it.
Oh, don't tell me you're seriously
Reyes is right. We don't have the funds to piss about. It's now or never. Lara's offering fresh ideas and a plan. I'm the captain here. It's my decision.
I
We're
am the
going
captain
into
now.
The Dragon's Triangle.
Why am I even here?
Oh, does that mean Lara got them stranded and capsized? Because she told them to sail into the storm? Oopsies.
I can't just sit here. I've got to find something to eat.
I love that you're playing Tomb Raider as we named our daughter Lara, not after Lara Croft or anything, but just ironic. What? That is a strange coincidence, Lenko. And I don't believe in coincidences. That is kind of crazy. Hi, Ensep. Did he just say, if it's wet, I can sail on it? That's a tough line. Man's knows his water. And his ship. Well, he couldn't sail on it because...
What's going on here? Wait.
Oh, it's just... Yeah, I just one day this alert won't give me the ick of myself. And today is not that fucking day. It's just like, oh, it's in my ear. It's too clear in my fucking ear. All right, carrying on. Find a weapon to hunt deer. This looks like, oh, there's arrows, so I need this. Okay, looks like we gotta, what, jump around to it? Jump around, jump around. Is this, why does it feel like I should be able to jump on top of this thing? Oh. And grab that ledge that was just
Can't
there.
hunt with my bare hands.
What? Was that not a balancing situation? So is there a sprint that I don't know about yet, or is there just one default speed? Feels like I should be able to sprint, but I can't. What's this? What's the go here? Do I just jump and grab it? Yeet! Oh, that was not a jump. Can you go inside this? No. Hold up. Okay. It is just a thing of jumping across. I feel like this is something I should be... What? Ah, Voodoo. It's always a pleasure when Fast goes traveling, because it just means you're in my stream more. Do I just jump and grab it? Oh my god, why isn't she jumping? Okay. She's not jumping. I'm pressing A, she's not jumping. I swear to God, chat. I'm pressing. Okay. Okay, I'm pressing A. Let the record show I am trying to jump and she's not jumping. Oh God, no. What do I do? Okay, maybe there's something else around here. What's this? This? Just more arrows? More arrows? I want the bow. I want the bow. Why can't I get the fucking bow? What's that at the end? Okay, I'm standing here. How do I grab it? Wait, this thing's highlighted. Why is that highlighted? Why is that highlighted? Oh, this game's gonna be the death of me. Find a weapon to hunt deer. Okay, yeah, I know what I need to hunt the deer. I can see it. It's swinging above my head, but how do I get it? How do I get it? The games, I don't know, why? Give me bow, I want bow, give me, game, give me, just give me. Give me bow, please. I want bow. What's this?
It happened again. Private Kosuke. He was on gate duty last night. No one heard anything. And this morning, they found his helmet. Nothing else. No tracks of his leaving, no blood, no shell casings. Nothing. The others are talking about Chinese partisans. Maybe even American GIs. Damn fools! They have no idea what's happening here. It is the Oni who stalk us. The restless, evil spirits. They live in the old places of this island. We are trespassers here, and they are watching us, waiting. All these wrecks, the ruins, this entire island is a graveyard. It's only a matter of time. The Oni will come for us.
I remember that from Ghost of Tsushima. The Oni, that demon. Yeah, I don't get why this little dangly thing is highlighted. Is there something? Give me bow. Give me bow. Guys, I can't be this stupid. Like, I just can't. I can't. There's no way. There's no way. We're blonde? What do you mean I was blonde? I've been brunette. Besides, like 2 years. Now what? Give bow. Give. I can't jump. I have no... What? Squeeze through tree. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I tried walking on this little branch. The character fell through. She fell. I tried. Look, ready? She just falls through the branch. What fucking branch? What other branch? What other one? I can't jump! I can't jump! There's no jump option! There's no even like automation to walking on the branch. She just falls. Like I literally have to balance myself on the branch. So finicky. I can't jump. There's no jump. I'm pressing. You can't jump, chat. There's no jumping. There's no fucking jumping. If you want me to jump and grab it, I can't fucking jump and grab it. I can't walk on this tiny branch. I can't fucking reach it. What do you want me to do? What do you mean? I can't jump! I can't jump! I can't fucking jump! How many times do I have to fucking tell you I can't fucking jump? There's no option to jump! If one more motherfucker tells me to fucking jump when I've told you 10 fucking times I can't jump! I'm pressing A! I'm pressing fucking A! It's not an option! I can't walk on this branch! I can't reach it! Give me the bar! Give me the bar! My cortisol levels are going up. Guys, this is going exactly against everything I'm trying to do at the moment. Calm. Calm down. I was told humming calms your nervous system. Okay, I'm good. Don't join them, Ellie. Be better than them. Don't join them. Be better. I'm just joining the brain rot exactly! Don't join them, Ellie. Don't be one of them! I actually thought she was this bad, but no, it's bugged. Am I meant to be able to jump? You all owe me a fucking apology. You all owe me a fucking apology! Oh my god! I told you I couldn't jump! No. Chat? No. You need to apologize right fucking now. Right now! You all made it out like I was some dumbass. I couldn't figure out a puzzle of how to grab the boat. I told you. Look! Do you see? Do you see with your eyes? Do you see me pressing the button fucking A? Do you see it? Do you see? Do you believe me now? Can you see me Okay, I'm gonna reload. Reload checkpoint. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I was losing my mind. Actually losing my fucking mind. You're not meant to jump. There's meant to be a grab bow button. Restart from checkpoint.
Oh, God. What's going on here? Wait. I can use that bow.
No, I'm actually hot. I need to put the aircon on. I'm sweating. I'm overwhelmed. Everyone was making me feel like I was crazy. No, this is literally the perfect definition of why you can never believe a man when he says, oh, she's crazy. She's crazy. Oh, my ex-girlfriend. Nah, she was a psycho. Run, ladies and gentlemen. Run, because that man is a walking red flag, because no woman ever goes crazy without a man making her fucking crazy. Swear to God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. I told you, I knew this game was from 2013, but I was like, why am I having to balance myself? Why am I having to use the thumbstick like a millimeter to make sure I stay on this bridge? Any normal fucking game will put you into a balance animation, and it wasn't doing it, so I'm having to balance myself on this bridge, and then I'm falling through it. Oh my, nah. Oh, figure out the puzzle. Oh, I'm figuring out, chat. Am I smart now? Oh my God, I can't believe I got gaslighted into thinking I was doing something wrong. Oh my God, yo, gaslit the fuck out of me.
Just remember Roth's training.
Yo, gaslit the fuck out of me.
But it won't mean a thing if you can't focus.
What is this buggy ass shit?
Is focus.
Oh, all right.
So hungry.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna put the kettle on. And when I come back, we're all gonna start fresh. We're all gonna start fresh. Deal? Okay. All right. This has to be, I said it before, but I think it is even more true now. This has to be the worst possible start I have had to any game I've played ever. Ever. Holy crap. Reflection of streamer. Oh, you are not. Guys, I said fresh start. You're gaslighting me again. You're gaslighting me again. You're gaslighting me again. Stop fucking gaslighting me. No, I'm actually going to have to talk to my therapist about you all. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Ali, I would so play Apex with you. Sign me up. That's what I was actually meant to do today. Maybe I should have done that. Would have saved myself some precious cortisol levels. I would so love to play Apex with you. Give me a day, give me a time. I'm fucking there. I'm there. I'm streaming tomorrow. If you want to play tomorrow, bet. Oh my god, guys, look, I got my bow. That was so easy. Yay. Oh my god. No, you know what happened? Okay, you know why I low-key believed it was me doing something wrong as well? Because I stuffed up the first puzzle of the game, so yeah, I believed I was doing something wrong, but it made no sense because I felt like I was doing everything right. So yeah, I also gaslit myself. I gaslit myself. I was a part of the problem, okay? See? Oh! I knew. I was like, look, I know the game's from 2013. But surely they put you into balances. Channing Tatum! Thank you, my man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you. The dopamine's back. The cortisol levels have dropped. I appreciate it. Oh, I should kill it, right? Oh god, oh god. Aim assist, please. There's no aim assist, chat. Oh, can I kill the bird? We're having pigeon for dinner. You see the way it just rolled over? It was just like... Alright, sorry, I'm not good enough to hit the deer, but apparently I can hit the bird. Wait, I can't even... Yeah, there we go. I do it? I got it? Oh, you're so dead. You're so dead. Oh, please. Guys, I'm not. I can't. Oh, I can't aim. I need... Alright, I can't miss. Right in the booty. Got it. Yeah, the aim assist is non-existent, and your girl needs all the aim assist she can get. I'm not a controller player. Oh no, I'm vegan. Low jokes. Guys, you know the best way to kill a deer? You gotta karate chop it on its neck.
All right, Mother. You won't always have some fancy gadget.
Oh, is this a dead-end area? It wants me to go back.
The land and the stars. You'll always be able to find your way home.
Should I not explore this area? No, I'm just gonna go where it's telling me to go. Stuff it. Channing Tatum! Hey, 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 hey. My man, I appreciate it. Thank you for another 5. And thank you for continuing your sub as well, your gifted sub. Thank you, Channing Tatum. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, I never saw what this was. Is it a collectible type thing? I assume? Okay, go back to my camp. XP. What do I get XP? I mean, I assume I'll figure out what the XP is for. Thanks, Tatum. Can you believe the real Channing Tatum watches my stream? That's crazy. Spends... Oh, here we go. Skill points. What do we got? Keen observations allow you to spot hard to find animals and food. Earn extra rewards when looting animal corpses. Wait. Hold up. Wait, do I have to put it in? Thoroughly search crates and caches to find extra salvage. Carefully looting animal corpses will reward you with extra salvage. Resource archers can recover arrows from the bodies of enemies. These are all kind of ass. Oh, whatever. Okay.
This is Conrad
On to
Rock,
the next.
Captain of the Endurance.
Yeah, I couldn't go back.
On an island inside the Dragon's Triangle. Lara.
You're alive.
It made me upgrade one of the upgrades in that section. It wouldn't. I pressed B and it wouldn't let me go back.
And a dead body.
Oh God. Where are you now, Lara? Are you safe?
It was so horrible. It's all my fault. This is all my fault.
Lara,
It is. I said it was her fault.
I sent an SOS from the Endurance before I abandoned her. Hopefully someone caught it. I've spoken to the others. We're regrouping at my location.
Please come and get me.
I have to stay here. You can do this, Lara. Remember when we climbed Snowden? You said the key was knowing that all you've got to do is just keep moving. Remember everything I've taught you, Lara. You're ready for this. And keep your radio on.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume it was forcing me to upgrade in that skill tree. Y'all hear that?
Music.
That does not sound like fun music. That sounds like creepy music. Hello? That door was not open before. Guys, I actually...
Hello? Hello? Is someone there?
No, this game's creeping me out a little bit. Hello? I have a bow and arrow. I don't want to go down there. Do I have to? Hello? Okay, I'm guessing these enemies are some...
This could be a way through. Damn it.
Some kind of cannibalistic tribes? Okay, so I guess that's all it is. That's kind of what...
What are these markings?
I'm trying to think. I'm like, I don't even remember what the premise of the Angelina Jolie Lara Croft was, because I watched that one, and I watched the Lara Croft that came out.
What am I doing?
After that one, there was a new-ish one. I kind of vaguely remember it actually being a little bit spooky.
This is insane.
This traditional no mask represents a hateful woman in the guise of a demon.
Cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Need something to pry this open.
I'm gonna pry it open. Oh, hello. Light this on fire? No, I actually haven't played Uncharted before.
Oh no.
I do like treasure hunting concept, whether it's movies or shows, trying to find lost kingdoms and things, lost treasures. Nice. Let's rock. I just wanna... Jolly out the body out of ya. Hello. Okay, now I'm getting cold. My aircon worked well. I'm calm, cool, calm, collected. What's this do? Do I climb? No? Oh, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna be using LB a lot. Uncharted hasn't aged well, even though before, everyone always speaks so highly of Uncharted 4.
Hold on, let me find out.
Ooh, let's maybe...
West side. They'll need to follow the path. It's a bit of a climb.
Did you get that?
Got it.
We have a fire.
Friends?
Look for the smoke.
We're on our way.
Are these not my friends?
Laura, you made it. Sam, thank goodness. Surprise. It's okay. He's one of us.
Sorry if I startled you. This place would make anyone a little jumpy. We just spoke to your crew. They're on their way.
Look, he bandaged my foot.
Oh, it was the least I could do. My manners. I'm sorry, I'm Matthias. A teacher by trade.
Sus. I don't trust him.
Island life, I'm afraid.
Sweetie, you look exhausted.
Where did he come from?
Yeah,
Sam here was just telling me about the Sun Queen.
right. Himiko.
Can you tell
I mean, to be fair,
more?
he's crippled, so he's not really gonna
Well,
do a whole lot to
believe
us,
it or
I
not,
assume,
a
but
couple thousand years
maybe
ago,
he's faking
Queen
it.
Himiko pretty much ran things in Japan. She loves.
Where did you go from, Katnado?
Beautiful, enigmatic, but also ruthless and powerful. Legend says she had shamanistic powers. And this is where she loses me.
Well, there's always some truth to miss.
She commanded an army of samurai warriors, her magnificent storm guard. They rode the very winds into battle, laying waste to all who opposed them. They say the sun rose at Himiko's command, and she ruled everything its rays touched, from the mountains to the sea and beyond.
But what happened to her?
Sam? Matthias?
Thanks for the gifted sub, resub, short guy. Thank you for those 2 whole months. It just keeps getting worse for her. Wait, no, I can't aim. Good doggy. Good doggy, good doggy, good doggy, good doggy, good doggy, good doggy. Okay, it's giving me slow-mo. Thank the Lord. Get up at that dog. Oh. Thank gosh for the slow-mo. I really needed that. I really needed that. Oh, her foot would be so messed up.
Let go.
Oh, it didn't have spikes on it, I think.
I'm so glad you're here.
Just crushed her foot.
She was with you.
She was here with that man, Matthias. But I passed out. When I woke up, they were both gone.
You guys should me go wandering off.
We need to find them.
Wait. What about Raw?
Okay, let's split up. One of us go with Laura and meet up with Roth. The rest of us should fan out and look for Sam.
I'll go with her.
No, let me.
You know how to use one of these?
It's been a while.
What's going on here?
Get to Roth.
Something suspicious.
You gonna be okay?
Yes, I probably just need to rest for a few minutes.
Something suspicious is going on. Don't know if I would be able to handle this situation. Don't know if many people would.
You sit here. I'll check up ahead.
Okay.
Why is he kind of sus too?
Not so bad.
I'm okay? Okay, I'm good. What's that?
I can't believe we're actually on an expedition to find the homeland of my ancestors. Ever since I told Lara the story of Himiko years ago, she's been hunting for its location. I never really gave it much thought. That any of this could actually be real history. My grandmother used to tell me the story like it was a memory. Many thousands of years ago, Queen Himiko ruled the land of Yamatai. The sun rose at Himiko's command, and she ruled everything its rays touched, from the mountains to the sea and beyond. But one day, Yamatai simply disappeared without a trace. Forgotten in time.
Interesting. John Wick. She is giving John Wick. Female John Wick. Can I light this on fire, it seems? Burn. What do I get from it? Okay, I'll be able to upgrade weapons. Nice. A stronger axe is needed to open. Okay, well. Can't use the axe I've got.
Up here, I found something. I don't like the sound of that.
Where is he?
Just head up the hill. Look for the large gate.
Let me grab all these arrows. The game's giving me a lot of arrows. What? Why am I bouncing on this? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, I knew it. Nice doggy. Oh, you did not die. Yeah, I probably need those extra arrows now. Thank you. Oh. Should I be... what do you call it? Salvaging them as well? I guess for XP it's probably worth it. Hi Ricardo, how you doing? No. Do I want fire? Maybe. Maybe I do. Oh, I should have killed the deer as well. Extra XP.
These are fascinating.
I've seen these before. Oh, they must be ritualistic.
This female image is particularly interesting.
Looks like it was made quite recently.
It's by those islanders, no doubt. Judging by the wrecks out there, they were once like us. Survivors. Remarkable.
Yes, well, let's hope we don't become murderers, too.
See if you can work the other one.
The handle's missing.
Together.
Oh, shit. It won't take the force. I'll have to find something sturdier to turn it with.
Must be something around here we can use. Incredible.
Alright, well, the game wants us to loot. I can't open those without something stronger anyway.
This'll work. Just need a bit more.
More? More of what?
Back off!
Oh, shit. Bad doggy. Ah. Dead? Is there a way to use health as well or not? Alright, has to be something else. Oh yeah, I see it down there. Man, the game gives you heaps of arrows. I don't even know if I need these many arrows.
Shrine. Who are they worshipping?
About all of them that I need? Let's grab a little sussy on this shrine. Oh, I can burn that. Regens health when not being hit. Cool, cool, cool. Is burning? There we go.
Right, that should do it.
Perfect. Sure, I've got everything now. What was that? I nearly walked past it.
Drama queen. I can't believe the hissy fit he threw during the filler shoot. I mean, this is his job, right? It's not like he's offering anything to the actual research part of this expedition. Once we find Yamatai and the cameras are rolling, he'll calm down. He might be a total pain in the ass, but he knows how to work a scene. I just need to do my job and keep my cool. Lara doesn't know it, but I've been shooting footage of her too.
Without my
I really wanna make sure
consent?
she gets the credit she deserves. And besides, she looks great on film. I think she's a natural. That's probably gonna drive Whitman out of his mind with jealousy. But by the time he finds out, we'll be enjoying the premiere and Telluride.
Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Alright, sure I go back, but can I open that chest that was closed now that I have something stronger? More doggies? Lucky they don't attack fast, otherwise... Oh wait, I forgot I gotta do the skinning thing. Perfect. Get my XP. More arrows. Alright, let's see if we can open this thing now. What? I've got to upgrade my axe. Okay, never mind. Oopsie.
Needs something stronger. Needs something stronger.
Oh, wait. So I just got salvage, but now I need to go back to my camp to use it. Right. Got it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm getting kind of cracked on the sticks. Getting kind of cracked. You have a campfire right next... Wait, there's salvage over there. Give me the loot.
Right, that should do it.
Any more around here? Ah, I got my salvage. Yeah, bad. Can the wolves leave me alone? A map? Oh, is this what I... Oh, not that. What did I click to get the map? I swear it was left... I thought it was left stick in. That's what I clicked last time and a map came up. Oh, I didn't realize this was a campfire thing.
How do I start? Okay. This is Lara Croft, an archaeologist from the Endurance, shipwrecked on an island in the Dragon's Triangle, east of Japan. This place is incredible. I've seen wrecks here that could date back centuries. We weren't the first, and I know we're not alone. Something isn't right about this place.
That's a good point.
If I don't get off this island, maybe someone will eventually find this.
Focus mine always allows you more time to aim deadly shots with your bow. Efficient use of bags and pockets allows you to carry more ammunition. Sure, why not? Might be handy. That it? Now can I open this? Hell yeah. Alright, tap. Nice. Very nice. What we get out of it? Oh, more salvage. I can carry more of these.
All right, Laura. Shall we give it a go then?
Let's do this, Doctor.
Options button. Oh, there it is. What's that? Is that something I didn't pick up? Relic? Wait, it shows you where everything is. Wait, I picked up this, didn't I? Yeah, no, I picked that up. Wait, no. Wait, yeah, no, I did. Does that mean I picked it up? Good night, Ensa. Have a good sleep. Hope your reading's going well. If you find the treasure map, it will reveal everything. No, I mean, it's showing me collectible things that I haven't found myself. Pre-showing them. I wouldn't assume something like that would be on the map. Oh, I have found them, okay. Guys, you guys are such smart asses. Always got a smart ass response, don't you? You're so sassy. Chat is very sassy. You're a bunch of sassy queens. Always giving me attitude, huh?
That female figure on the gate. Given the age of the symbols, it could be the Sun Queen.
Himiko. Are you sure you're not channeling Sam, Dr. Whitman?
Well, there's no doubt. Himiko had power. Some say shamanistic, elemental.
A woman wields that much power, and sooner or later it gets called witchcraft.
We shouldn't discount anything, even what may seem to us irrational. We still have much to learn about the world.
You sound like my father.
It could be one hell of a story, Laura.
Not if we don't live to tell it.
Incredible. It is Himiko.
But look, the bowl, the candles.
So we're in Japan, or island of Japan.
Must have once been part of Yamatai. You were right, Laura.
The Lost Kingdom.
It's like finding Atlantis.
But this is real, Dr. Whitman. We're not standing on a myth.
No, we're standing on a gold mine.
Come, quickly. Your friends are hurt.
Yes, probably by them.
Get back.
He can't be trusted. You still have a gun.
I don't want any trouble.
No.
We'll come.
No.
But I insist that afterwards you take us to whoever's in charge.
What are you doing?
Be quiet.
No.
I'm handling this.
No.
No. Please.
Get off.
Just go along with them, Laura. Do whatever they say.
They're Russian?
Who are you people?
How many people are on this island?
If they give you any trouble, kill them.
Don't hurt them, please.
I said, silence her. Ответ хорошенькая, да? Напоминаешь мою сестру. Run them up! Run them up!
Who did you just kill? Did you just kill one of our people?
Kill them all!
Did you just kill one of us?
Hey, bring up the
Make a
prisoner.
sound.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Если они достояли много хлопот,
Got ourselves a stealth mission, but can I take them down, or am I stuck to doing pure stealth? I guess my hands are tied behind my back, so I probably can't take them down.
This group's got some fights. Kill yourself. Too bad. Gotta use some new recruits. The girl is missing. Keep an eye out. All right.
Dude's not even walking. He's just sliding.
What do you see?
Oh my god, this game is so janky. I know you said it's not that old a game, Jat, but like, can you blame me for giving this game some shit? Because what the fuck did I just win? Oh god. Alright. Alright, lock in. This is a serious moment.
This one's clear. Keep moving up the mountain.
We're stealthing, we're stealthing.
Любишь играться в прятки, малышка? Думаешь, удастся спастись?
Oh my god.
No one escapes. Out.
Oh.
Вылезай! Но трать моего времени. I always find.
Ew. I'm not ready. I'm watching a cutscene and then you just asked me to lock in and I'm not locked in. I'm chilling. I'm sitting back and relaxing. Ew! Ew! Sorry, fuck. I'm too focused on the fact that he was sniffing me and it was weird. Why is he sniffing me? Sorry. Focus. I'm right. This is the one, chat. I'm focused now. My bad. My bad. My bad. Yep. Yeah, like. Oh! Snip this, bitch! Oh. In the balls! Am I tapping it? Is that what I'm meant to do? Oh, whoa! Lock in, Lara. Come on, lock in. This is not the time. Lock in. We'll freak out about it later. All right. Oh, I got a pistol now. Oh, it has no bullets. Why am I can I switch? There we go. Pistols ain't gonna do me much good with no bullets, eh? Could I salvage him? Skin him? Was there actually anything in here? Oh, no, I can't go in there anymore. All right, well, okay, I've got to go this way. That house is burning, so I'm guessing I can't go in there. I just got to go down. All right. Can I do this?
Out of ammo.
Oh, okay. I've really got nothing. I just got to run, I guess. We just got to run out of here. Someone needs help. Why am I pulling the gun out? I've got no bullets. The gun is clearly out of... Oh.
Got another one. She went down over there. Is she dead? I don't know. Outsider, we know you're here. There's nowhere to run. Shit, gun!
Die, Russians! Oh, fuck. I missed. Shit. Oh, God. How many times I gotta shoot you? He's still alive! Oh, my. This girl has been impaled by a metal rod, has had her foot stuck in a bear trap, and has now been shot with an arrow. How is she functioning? Oh, look, I can skin him. Loot him. I can loot him. I can loot them. Like, she's having a horrible day. I'll never complain about my days ever again. It could always be worse. Tied up by Russians. Yeah, you're right, I will. I will complain about my day again. She's just a unit. She's unstoppable. She's been through so much, and how is she still going? Man, I have one bite of bread and I'm down for days. Did I loot that? I must have.
Hey, you find any more down there?
Use the bow to kill enemies. Oh, it's like a stealth weapon. Adios, muchachos. Damn, what that back do? Nah, can't loot him. Hold right trigger with brain draw to power up a charge shot that does extra damage. Oh yeah, no shit, game. Thanks for telling me that now. Am I jumping across to that?
Wallet. Headphone. Always the same shit. So what came in? Another
Hey.
What's going on down there? Everything okay?
Oh, you're gonna so regret coming down that ladder. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Perfect.
Lara, are you there?
Yes.
I can see smoke coming from the old ruins. Are you okay?
Oh God, Roth, I'm in trouble. They're killing people.
What? Who?
Men. I don't know.
They're
why.
Russians.
I had to kill some of them. I had no choice.
That can't have been easy.
Do it again.
How easy it was. You've got to warn the others, Roth.
Don't worry about them right now.
They are
You
pretty
just do
blind.
whatever it takes to get to me, Lara.
I'll try.
I love a good blind NPC. Get the high ground.
Some kind of container. Who left these behind?
GPS container. Oh. We are getting stacked. Oh, campfire.
The thing about nightmares is...
Oh, I got fast travel.
You wake up.
Nice.
But there's no waking up from this place. Which means I'm really here. I'm really doing these things.
Oh, it's got percentage completion
Don't
as
think
well.
about it, Lara. Not now. It won't.
Alright. Oh, we get some bow upgrades,
what's happened to the rest
gun
of the crew.
upgrades,
I hope
gear
they're okay.
upgrades. Outfits?
They have to be. I don't know what the hell is going on here. All that matters is that
Wait, I've got so many outfits. Why isn't it showing me what it looks like though? There's no... They don't cost anything, do they? No, they don't. But... As if it's not showing me what they look like on. Here, you want to see the outfit? Let me give you a preview of what it looks like folded up in a suitcase. What? It's so stupid. I think my controller just died. I need my cable. Wow, Dev, stop being a hater. It's not a hater if it's true. I'm just speaking facts. I know it, you know it, we all know it. Da 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 da. Here we go. The way you look, the way you understand me. Pick a new outfit. I did equip a different one. The way it looks with me. I love you just the way you are. Oh, can't afford any upgrades. Can afford a bow upgrade? Nah. Okay, can't afford upgrades. That's what I'm gathering. All right, how do I look? I feel like I look exactly the same. Do I look different? I think I look the same. Oh, wait. No, I did change it. No, I did equip it. It's equipped. There. Already equipped. What about this one? You look like you need sleep. Just tell me I look like shit next time, Neon. Yeah, not bad. It's just kind of a jacket, I guess. Outfits. What about this one? What does this one look like? Very military vibes. I hate that you... This is... I hate that you have to back out to check what it looks like. Why can't you just... Why is there not a... Oh. Hiking Lara? Two more. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. The next two show you what it looks like. What? What do you mean? Oh, this one's cute. Don't mind this one. Oh, the next games. Right. Yeah. Outfits give in-game bonuses. Where does it say that? I think I might just rock whatever she's wearing right now. We're rocking this one. That'll do, don't care. That'll do.
Looks like a smaller group escaped into the lower forest.
Maybe we get a hunting party down there.
No, Father Matthias went himself. Told us to stay out. What?
Father Matthias is with them.
Be another girl for the ritual. We'll know more by tonight.
There was a bloodbath down there.
Vladimir's in charge.
Another girl for the ritual.
What's Father Matthias have to say?
These guys don't sound Russian.
Not a damn thing. The Russians have been with him forever. We trust them.
So that means they can break the rules?
They make the rules, brother. Just follow along. Keep your head down.
I'm gonna check things out below.
Uh-oh.
Need help here? No!
Oh shit, they alerted everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just a... Okay, every time I peek, you fucking shoot me, dog. You said I'm just a girl. I'll show you who's just a girl. Oh, you're not dead. What's that little plant give me? Nice. She's just a girl. Yeah, well, just a girl wrecked you. It's fine when I say it. They can't say it.
Capture or kill? Kill her! She's too much trouble. You two, check that side. Got it.
Oh, wait. Whoa, no, I don't want that. This? Do I have to shoot it?
What was that? Quiet! Quiet!
Stealth kill? That's what I've been wanting.
You find anything on that side?
No! Not a damn thing!
Whoa. Hey, watch it.
How far down does it go?
All the way to the sea caves.
Oh, to loot him?
No, I don't think so. There she is. Oh,
What? Who the fuck saw me? Oh, my god. Where am I getting shot from? No, where am I getting shot from? And why do they have the most insane aim ever? I can't even get back down behind the box! To be fair, I did put this on hard difficulty. Bruh, the game just crashed. And my camp froze? Holy double whammy, dude. Holy double whammy. I'm just locked in, chat. I'm so locked in. You can't even tell. Oh my gosh. Why would you do that? I thought you retired hard mode for story games for good reason. I just like the self-torture. I'm into that shit. What is it? Sadist, masochist, whatever one. Why is my camera not coming back now? Chat, why is it not working? Fuck. No, I need to sort this out because this is a joke. Come on. Come on. I'm like, is this a PC issue? Is it a, like, what issue is this? Where is this issue coming from? And why is this just started out of nowhere as well? Is my next question. All right, this should make it work. Motherfucker. Why are you not working? Camera. I just put it in a new USB slot. Let me have a look. Yeah, the light on the cam link isn't even coming on. Why? What is going on? I'm gonna start unplugging some shit. Hey, what does the colored USB slots mean again? Like red? What's red? I know blue is the fast one. What's red USB slots? Are they even faster? Okay, well, it's plugged into a red one, so it's plugged into the fastest one. And it just refuses to come back on. What is going on? Why is it not? Why isn't it? What is happening, chat? Does a cam link maybe want to be plugged into the blue one? Maybe it doesn't like the red. Maybe the red's too fast for it. The RBF was strong when this camera came back. It was just me like. Me like pissed trying to get it working. I've just literally like a little electrician or something with all the USB stuff plugged into the back of my computer. I was just like unplugging this, unplugging that, switching that, putting that. All right. The 10 gig red ports can have some compatibility issues. Maybe I need to keep it in a blue port then. Maybe there's something wrong with the red port for the cam link. I don't know, but I haven't touched it. So it's just weird that it would start messing up like that. I don't understand. Oh, chat. It's like 1 a.m. So I feel like there's no point even getting back up on the game and redoing the checkpoint because it's so late now. What have I been streaming for? 5.5 hours? God damn it. Why was everything breaking on me? That's so dumb. You're a wizard, Ari. Oh, there were some moments. There were some moments. I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with the game. It's just a little bit buggy, but I guess that's what happens when sometimes you play some semi-older games. They can be a little buggy. Camlink Def Users 3. Yeah, I know that it's got to 100% use the faster ports, the blue ones. But my old PC before this one didn't have red ports. So it's my first time actually seeing these newer USB ports. The single jump puzzle had me dying. You know what it was, Quampy? I think I overcooked it. I think I was thinking way more complex than what the game actually required of me. Play Subnautica 2. I mean, now said that I shouldn't play the second one until I play the first one. Am I going to do that before tomorrow? Probably not. I don't know. If I put a vote to you guys and I said, what would you rather me play? Subnautica or Tomb Raider, what would you say? Oh, I just cracked my neck so loud. Yeah. It was bugged, wasn't it? Comes out in 10 minutes? Oh, on Game Pass, right? So when it's early access, you have a long time to even get to that series. Oh, when's the proper release? I thought the proper release was this week. What else? I feel like something else comes out soon-ish. What's today? 15th. What do I have? 15th, 17th. Got a few things coming up. Got next week, week after. I figured try the second game because you might quit after 1 to 2 hours. You reckon I won't like Subnautica? To have quit already? No, my game crashed and then my camera broke and then now it's like 1 a.m. So I'm taking that as a sign that maybe I should just have an early night. I mean, I was planning to do it tomorrow, but man, if Ali wants to play Apex, like I won't say no to that. Maybe we can do the cosplay Sunday night instead. They say like 2 to 4 years until full 1.0 launch. They've had a lot of development problems. Wait, what? The full Subnautica 2 release isn't for another year? I'm so confused. Thank you, Amicus. As always, absolute pleasure. Good night, Brian. Do you like building in Grounded? What do you mean? Oh, do I like the building in Grounded? I've never played it. I guess maybe I just don't have enough history with those kind of games to really know what I would and wouldn't like. I guess. Bye, Nazzle. Hopefully aren't issues tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have a look and see. Maybe. Yeah, I've got a good HDMI. I've got an Asus HDMI cable into the cam link. I know a lot of other streamers like Fasten people use a inbuilt capture card in their PCs for their cameras. I've only ever used a cam link, so I don't know if maybe I need to invest in something like that. I have an external capture card, but not an internal one. Played it Grounded with now? No. Grounded? Okay, let me have a look. Would this be in my Steam library? I don't own the game. You might be confusing me. Wrong bitch, chat. Wrong bitch. You must be getting me mixed up with your other hoe. Yeah, it's not me. I don't have Grounded. I don't own it. What is Grounded? Let me have a look. Is it that bug game?
The people have spoken.
Yeah, nah, never played this game. Not me, chat. You got the wrong girl. Nah, I promise you I've never played this game before. I'm looking at it. Yeah, I've never played it. I guess I'm just like everybody else, huh? I'm just like everybody else. We're all the same. Apparently, we're all the same. How many other streamers do you watch? What can they do that I can't? How the fuck does Gamer and me remember Dev playing it? Y'all gotta lay off the South African water or something. I don't know. Well, they're putting in that tap water over there. Me and Rain went over. I was like, hey, the only thing they've got in common. Boy, Grounded apparently. Hard to tell between all you E. Well, that's kind of crazy, Gamer, that you watch so many E girls. You must really have a thing for them. Ark Survival Evolved introduced me to survival games years ago. Played too many hours in that game back then. Yeah, I've never played Ark before. I didn't know Grounded was a survival game. Yeah, I guess I've never really played, like I've never played, what's that other one? Raft. I've never played Raft before. I've played, what was it? What was that survival game that came out and everyone was super into it for a little bit? Valheim? Played that for maybe 1 or 2 streams. I've played No Man's Sky, but before I started streaming, I played No Man's Sky with my brother. But I played No Man's Sky when it was in very early development. Like it was a beta, maybe not even a beta, maybe an alpha. And there was just not really much in the game at that point. Raft, nope. Conan, nope. Rust, played Rust like maybe twice. No Man's Sky, once. Valheim, a couple of times, like a few times maybe. Yeah, I played Power Worlds. Yeah, that genre game. The Forest. No. think so, no. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Yeah, I haven't really played many survival games. I just think as long as you've got a good group, those games are fun, but on their own, I don't think I'm super into them. Where did my sub goal go? My sub goal, it should be here. It's just disappeared. Cool. It's just broken. Cool. I don't think you'd finish Subnautica then. It's a survival game full solo. I think that's why I was open to the idea of the second one, because it's co-ops. I'm like always down to play, I guess, if people are interested, but I'm not gonna go out my way. But yeah, I think that's why I was mainly interested in playing Subnautica too, just because of that aspect. Look, I don't mind playing those games as long as I've got some kind of objective. Give me some kind of goal. Give me a mission. I'm like a dog with a bone. I need an aim. New World count? Nah, New World's more MMO. But those games, again, they're fun with people. But I could play MMO by myself and be pretty content. Going here, there. As long as I have an aim, something I'm trying to do, achieve. These games give you sometimes too much creative freedom. Don't have to play the first game. How was my day? It was okay, I guess. Yeah, it was fine. How was your day? I think Ali's playing the second one on Saturday. Maybe you can ask if you can join her. I can't stream or play Saturday. I've got a friend's birthday, unfortunately, Saturday night. She also bet to play a deep sea scares her. Did she play the first one? It does have goals. You hunt for stuff to progress, so you have goals at each point. See, I feel like I could do it knowing that it has goals and aims and things. I don't want to build things. I don't want to have to build stuff. I think the only games I ever really enjoyed building in was Sims. Oh, Channing Tatum. Hey. Thanks, Channing Tatum. You're the goal. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dan doesn't want to build. She just wants to burn. No, I don't want to just burn. Maybe I don't have the patience. Survival games are more fun with more people. It really depends on the person though. I spent over hours of my life in Ark by myself, preparing myself to beat the end game bosses. But I think... Yeah, I just much rather play those kind of games with people, I guess. So those are the kind of games, like, if I was to ever... I think you know what it is? The problem is, my whole life, I've had my older brother that has just been my go-to person when it comes to gaming. Anything I wanted to know or learn, he was my human version of Google. And so if I wanted to learn a game or ever be taught anything, my brother would always teach me. And he would always put the time and effort in teaching me because it meant we would be able to play together. So whenever it came to learning like the nitty-gritties of gaming different games, you know, like I still remember when my brother taught me how to play League back in 2013. And I was on Ashe. Ashe was the first champion I ever played. And we were in bot lane and he was teaching me how to play League. remember when he taught me how to play CSGO. No more Australian accents. Okay, I'll do my American accent, my Southern American accent for you. How's that? I can do that for you, y'all. Where'd I get that Mandalorian poster? Well, I got that from the premiere I went to. Here's the exclusive poster I got from the premiere. If the community is interested, I'd be down to arrange a server for Ark Survivor you're shindig. Wow, mighty damn, that sounds like a lot of fun, positive. Maybe we can make this happen. Y'all. I've seen some streams on Subnautica multiplayer. I don't know how to do it. How about a I don't know. I see some streams of someone to play Subnautica multiplayer with group. It's pretty entertaining. Oh, like the first one when you can get that mod or something with it. We continue next week, Tomb Raider, or you burnt out? Oh no, 100%. I was planning on playing tomorrow, but I won't say no if Ali wants to play Apex. Otherwise, I was kind of planning to play Tomb Raider for the rest of the week for our tomorrow stream and Sunday stream. Try with less of an RBF. Wow, mind damn! Is this better? I look more happy. Can't take it seriously with this action. It's probably the best action I could do. Get a haircut, mate. A trim, something, I'll pay. You with a short hairstyle like... What am I, fucking barber doll? This ain't create a custom character, my dude. You can't just pay for me to change something. And who the fuck is Dasher who? Channing Tatum! Yum, 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 yum. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wait, why'd the alert not work? There it is. A. 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 Thank you. Oh, good night, Quampy. Good night, K-Dog. I know. Tomorrow's a new day, baby. Tomorrow's a new day. Can we increase her height? All right, chat. Custom creation is the first thing. No, custom creation becomes a real thing. What are you changing? Not that everyone needs to change anything because we're all perfect just the way we are. But let's just say it's a video game and... Bro, okay, you can't change your dick size. What are you changing? Nothing, I'm him. Clock it, as you should. To be honest, no, I can't judge you guys because the first thing I would say was massive tits. It'd be so cool to experience what life would be like with just massive boobs, you know? So I guess I can't really judge you about changing your dick size. Increase Dev's height and decrease... This wasn't about me. I didn't ask what you would change about me. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why she jumped to that first? The same could be said to you. Why'd you jump to your dick size first? LA Dev returning soon, hopefully. I would love to go back to LA. I had a great time, but we're unlocking a new character. A new dev character next month, chat. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. You're perfect as is, Dev. Stop it. Thank you. No, you're too sweet, Jane. Just like, you know. I don't know. I'm not fat. All right, good. Love that for you. Thank you for announcing that to all of us. Thank you. Again, Channing! Thank you, Channing. Thank you for another 5. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate. Channing Tatum's the best. W actor. W actor. Little Italian? Bitch, you better not be talking about me. You better not be talking about me. Can we unlock the dev that is nice to chat? That is special DLC. I don't think you have that content yet. Can you cut your hair tomorrow or get a trim? If you donate $10,000 dues, I'll do it. I'm 4 steps ahead of you, Rain. Never forget. Okay, well, that wasn't to me. That wasn't to me. Eye color change? Brown is so ... common. Yeah, maybe. That would be cool. Give myself some like crazy colored eyes. Get some crazy colored eyes. I'll just be a woman for a month. I want to know what it's like. Oh, so you go with the old gender change gamer. Interesting. PGA Championship this week. Who got there? I'm going to say who's in prime form on the PGA Tour at the moment. Gonna name one of the only golfers I know. Which one? I'm hitting a wall. I'm so tired. And sleep. And my schlep. I'm getting tired. Shark Week. Not Shark Week. Yeah, what's the date today? Shark Week's not due for another week. Oh, I'm in luteal. I probably am in luteal phase right now. It's probably why I'm a little spicy. A little spicy, a little feisty. OKC or the... What? OKC? You're in the basketball team? I hope they lose. To prove to women they are overreacting about what periods? I'd love to see you bleed, gamer, out your penis. And then I'll say to you, you're overreacting. Calm down. No, Dev, Shark Week was aimed at gamer. Oh. Oh, like he wants to experience a period? There are just so many better things to experience as a woman. Why would the first thing you would want to experience is a period? Never call out your Shark Week? I would never take offense. Because it would be from you, Jared. Everyone else. I have no idea you're talking about, Crystal. Although you might need a Snickers. I don't even think Snickers are gluten-free. No, because people... Wait, wasn't someone that was like... Oh, I thought it was in relation to like the unlock the nice devil or something like that. First thing should be play with your boobs or whatever, not Shark Week. First thing you should experience, yeah, exactly. Something that actually makes sense. Like, I don't know, have an orgasm as a woman or something. Not like, I want to experience. Dev, just say SGA is the GOAT. Wait. You know, I saw them play live, Channing. Quite cool. It's quite cool. I would never want to experience that. Are you an OKC fan, Channing? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a 5. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm doing OnlyFans for one day only. But just because you're a woman doesn't mean you could just go on OnlyFans and make a huge amount of money. make the money and change back to a man. That's not how it fucking works. Coastal, I think you're fucking plastered out of your mind because you'd be spitting some shit right now. Go get some water, brother. Yeah, go to OnlyFans as a guy. Exactly. There's probably a gap in the market. Women's OnlyFans are oversaturated. It works. No, it doesn't. You can't just like start an OnlyFans. You can't, if you don't have some kind of following already, you can't just start an OnlyFans and just make money. I only say overreacting thing as a dig, but I actually want the full woman experience. Like what, gamer? What's your mind coming to? Only drink beer, I promise. That's not helping your case. People think I'm crazy. I do think you're crazy. That's a big ass gap. I'll release a sex tape first. Bruh, you're not Kim Kardashian, okay? No one's gonna give a fuck about your little porn tape. I hate to say it, okay? Just the whole thing, all of it. I think if I was a dude, I would want to experience things. If you're not becoming the opposite sex and then instantly trying to orgasm or something like that, like, you're just lying. You're just lying. I'd watch your porn, Moz. Yeah, there you go. Moz, you've guaranteed if you become a woman, you've got one subscriber, gamer. He'll subscribe to your OnlyFans. Should want to experience getting 100% pay. Yeah, I want to experience what it's like to walk alone at night. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Liars, all of them. Such a typical move. No shit. Helicopters. Yeah, like imagine being able to pee standing up. What the hell? I read somewhere that gay male OnlyFans creators make more than most women. God, women can't have anything. God damn it. God damn it. Clav's in that space. Isn't that guy that's like hell fucked? Apparently he's got a drug problem and he's actually really autistic. I'm not even a chick yet and got to see how easy it is. You got one fucking subscriber, gamer, to your OnlyFans. Have fun living off that. What is it? 20 bucks a month? Come to Dubai, you can walk alone at night. I've never been to Dubai, so I don't know. But I've heard crazy stories about men shitting on women, like literally taking dumps on them. I don't know how much Dubai respects women. Obviously, it's a very selected few. Walk alone at night, Johannesburg, you're fucked man or win. Another 5, Tatum. Hey. Cass, we got a raid. Cassia. Raid, time to change the topic? No, let's ask Cass's community. Fuck it. If you're the opposite gender for a day, what's the first thing you are going to do? And tell me why it's masturbating. Why did that just shout out my own link? What the fuck? Yeah, see, jorking it. Look at my titties. See? It's just, we all know. Anyone says anything else, you're actually lying. You're actually lying. I hope you had a good stream, Cass. I hope you had a good stream. Dad spelled it wrong. But why did it put my link instead? Great convo to join. Oh, you came in an absolute wonderful time. We're having very riveting conversations, very deep and meaningful conversation. It started off with if character customization was real, would you change anything? And then it went from like to gender. If you change your gender, I don't know, what would you do? And it's just like, if you're not, if I had a dick, you know, the first thing I'm going to do is, it's just going to be the main thing that's fucking different, right? Thanks, Storm. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tell her Moz and Gamer's story. That's peak. So Moz said the first thing he would do is become a female and start an OnlyFans. I'm trying to explain to him that that's just not how OnlyFans works. You can't just start an OnlyFans and make a fuck ton of money. And Gamer said he would subscribe to Moz's OnlyFans, so here we are. Bali or Bangkok, which one? I'm going to have to go with Bali. I love Bali. Thailand's amazing. Bali. I love Bali. Check out your bits and bobs immediately. Of course. It's understandable. There's no judgment here. You should just get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich instead. Clog it, clog it. As she should, Mosla. Canggu or Kuda? Canggu. But if it was Canggu or Uluwatu, I love Uluwatu. I haven't really been to Bangkok in a very long time. I went to Thailand in February, but we went to Koh Samui, and that was beautiful. Amazing. Only a true friend would subscribe to your OnlyFans. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. All right, chat, have you ever subscribed to your OnlyFans? Anyone's OnlyFans? They weren't gonna admit. They weren't gonna admit. Good morning, Prawny. Did you just wake up? Nope, not even close. Nope. Exactly. Why pay for it when it's for free out there? Too many No, why is there actually so many Eastern Europeans in Bali? It shocked me. I met a Russian lady in Canggu. I was like chatting to her. Thanks, Shannon. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate. Yeah, no, I was speaking to her and she's like, I'm from Russia. I'm like, oh my God, that's so cool. She's like, where are you from? And I'm like, I'm from Australia. She's like, oh, very, very nice. And I'm like, yes, very nice. And I'm like, oh, but I'm also half Polish. She gave me a side eye and then walked off. True story, true story. I was like, I mean, to be fair, Polish people don't like Russians, so probably checks out. If you aren't subscribed to your OnlyFans, then do you even love yourself? You gotta be your own #1 fan on OnlyFans. What's a strong nose in this chat? Yeah, I don't know. I was saying, like, you can't be complaining about OnlyFans if you subscribe to someone's OnlyFans. Don't get me wrong, there's like girls that I've seen, you know, say they do OnlyFans, and I'm like, man, I'm so curious what they be posting. So curious what they be posting. Russians are literally everywhere? Are they? I feel like I haven't met many Russians in Australia. Poles and Russians are like cats and oh yes. Whatever you do, never mistake a Polish person for Russian. They will not be happy like that. They will not be happy. Polish people do not like Russians. They do not. You would think because of like World War II, they wouldn't like Germans, but they love the Germans. Like, yeah, we're good with the Germans. They do not like the Russians. They do not. Hi, Slunky. How you doing? Yeah, I was like, wait, why do the Russians hate the Polish? I feel like the Russians have a valid reason to not like the Polish. Sorry, did I say Polish? The Polish have a valid reason to not like the Russians. They're all over the UAE? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Germans didn't occupy Poland for 40 plus years. Hey, fucking men. Hey, fucking men. That's why my family came to Australia, or Dad's family came to Australia. Had to escape the communist Poland occupied by Russia. Imagine how much of an asshole you have to be less liked than the World War II Germans. No, literally, it's crazy. It's crazy, yup. I made an OnlyFans for lobster pics as a joke and it got banned because they weren't my pics. Person eating a lobster? Also, missed opportunity. Why wasn't it a prawn? Could have done that. Could have done that instead. Maybe it was tough times after World War II. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't a good time. Or Poland. They really got fucked from all angles. They really... Poland had it tough during the World War II. Who am I going for the World Cup? I would have to say Australia and Egypt. Poland didn't make it. Australia and Egypt, even though they probably won't get very far. But I gotta rep my countries. World War. World War's coming up soon. The World Cup would be coming up soon, isn't it? Isn't it next month? Crazy how we were all allied to Russia during the World War. It's crazy. Never to justify one right with a wrong or anything like that. You know, by all means, what happened during World War II was horrible. But it's crazy that it is one of those situations of the victor always writes the history when it comes to conflict. But they are by no means innocent either. Like the Russians during World War II, they killed a lot of people. They be killing a lot of innocent people. They came out just clearing fucking countries. Like, they were by no means innocent at all. It was just evil fighting against evil. You should hear about what I plan to do with the lobster in Melbourne. I'm so confused and I don't know if I want to know. World War II horrible? That's a controversial opinion. I'm really shaking up the foundations. Looking forward to the game against Egypt where it'd be an easy game. Have they... I didn't know that the... What would you call it? What do you call it? Like the schedule was out. History is written by the victor from some famous COD game. Surely some intellectual person said it earlier than that. Let's not even get started on the Canadians. Wait, what did the Canadians do? Wait a damn minute. Hold up. Hold up. What did the Canadians do? What does gooning mean? I don't know. Maybe ask your mum and dad. Oh, pools have been out like a month? I can't remember. I can't remember, dude. Well, no. Well, I know the groups have been out. I don't know, like, who was versing who. June 15th, Belgium, Egypt. You know what's crazy? I'm going to be in Egypt. I'm literally going to be in Egypt then. That's when I land in Egypt on June 15th. What a crazy way. Really hope Egypt wins. That would be pretty cool. Belgium's usually pretty good though. Hi, Rafa. Canadians are why most of the Geneva Conventions were written. Wait, I need to know more. What do you mean? What the fuck did Canada do? I was trying to buy a live lobster from a restaurant with Jugi and take it back to Channy. Another 5. Hey. Thank you. Thanks, Channing. Thanks for another 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. What were you doing, Prawny? You tried to buy a live lobster from a restaurant and take it back to the hotel, but they wouldn't let me. What? Well, you mean the tanks when the restaurants have the tanks with all the live animals? Or not live animals, but the live lobsters. Why are we trying to do that, actually? If it was with Jugi, there is no logic. AJ Mitchell. Who's AJ Mitchell? Enlighten me. They committed war crimes against Somalia? But I have no knowledge of this. This is interesting because I mean Canada's painted as this country of like really nice people, and you know, don't doubt that people are really nice, but it's painted as this country of like really nice people, and I don't know, it's just like Canada. Like, when have they ever been like really heavily involved in anything, I guess? So I'm like, they have this finding out they have this dark history. I'm like, ooh. Then NFL is coming to Australia. Tickets are all sold out. I mean, when I went to check if there were tickets available, it was, don't even get me started at how expensive the tickets were. It was a fucking joke. It was actually a joke. And they're all sold out now. So God knows if I'm even going to go. The Canadian soldiers came up with creative ways to kill people, like giving enemy soldiers apples for a while, then replacing apples with grenades when they got used to the apple drops. Holy fuck. Okay, Canada. Kind of crazy. All crazy for that. I didn't really have a plan after that. Wondered what would have happened if I hid it in the hotel washing machine. The lobster? But thank fuck they didn't let you take the lobster. Have you ever reacted to American college football? Yes, we have. Got the VODs are somewhere, probably on YouTube. It's meant to make a YouTube video out of it, actually, because it was quite insane and learning the ins and outs of American football. It's a really cool sport, but also interesting. It's an interesting sport. Don't fuck with Canada is what World War II docos taught me. Yeah, it seems like I need to learn more about this because I didn't know they were so crazy. Part of the Commonwealth, they came for us with the ride. Ugh. Honestly. I think we all need to agree that Commonwealth, what is it? Symbol? That shit's fucking ugly. Holy shit. I feel like Australia needs to leave the Commonwealth just so we don't have that ugly ass flag thing anymore. Burn down the White House? Canada did? Canada tried. That is crazy, Rain, to say that. That's crazy. Like, that's the worst thing that happened in a war. Oh, I mean, there's probably the worst of the worst that we'll never hear about. It's probably no people aren't alive to even be able to repeat some of the stories. I just didn't know this. I just didn't know that Canada had this kind of role. What? And that's what I mean. Canada, a bit of a sleeper. Oh, I hope one day I get to experience an American football tailgate. Hell yeah. You would abandon us? Maybe you should follow suit, Rain. Honestly, I feel like why is Scotland even part of it? We dominate the Games. Commonwealth Games. Who gives a fuck about the Commonwealth Games? Who gives a fuck about that? What? Canada's got our sloppy second jets? Can't be doing much with that. They've also been accused of genocide against their indigenous people. I mean, fuck, aren't we all? Any colonized country? I mean, Australia's no better. America's probably no better. I mean, probably a lot of countries. Imagine World War II summarized in Xbox Live achievements. I don't. Oh, what is this conversation? God, what are we talking about? What is this conversation? Holy fuck. Obviously, USA isn't perfect. I don't think. Name one country that is. Every country's got some dark history, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Australia is consistently a top-performing nation, finishing 4th on the medal table at the Paris 2024 Games. Is this... are you talking about the Olympics? Every Commonwealth is just watching the Jamaicans looking like the Flash next to everyone else. I know, this combo is in dangerous territory. Dangerous territory. Gamer, you say some of the most out-of-pocket shit recently. North Korea seems alright. Can't say I've ever been. Nor would have I expected a lot of people. UK is on its dark history right now? What do you mean right now? UK's always been on their bullshit. Australia doesn't have a bad history. RT. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I always say out of pocket shit. What do you mean? Yeah, but you've just like upped it. You've been really wacky lately. Dev's on a list now. Oh my god. Has by far the most medals in the Commonwealth. Yeah, we're a pretty athletic country. We got all the swimmers, I think, is our strongest sport usually in the Olympics. Yeah, we do pretty well to compete at such a high level considering such low population. RT, I can't tell if you're trolling or not. No, he has to be rage baiting. He has to be rage baiting. There's no way. He's rage baiting. He's rage baiting so hard right now. South Africa has a pretty chill history too. Nothing happened here. I have no idea about South Africa's history, but from any knowledge I have of how things are right now, I don't know. Did you guys used to have the glory days or something? I don't know. I imagine South Africa has a terrible history. How's the golf? Good. I went to the driving range on Tuesday and it was a pretty good session. I feel like I'm not using my hips enough yet. Still. But it was pretty good. As much as I opposed changing our flag, I did like what they did in Event Horizon. What's that? Wait, you're talking about our flag? Dude, Australia's flag's ugly. Let's be so for real. Like, it's just like so unoriginal. Get some koalas and kangaroos on there. Acting classes? Yo, that's dope. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with your classes. People living on an island don't win the most medals for swimming. Especially when majority of the people live right next to a beach. Close enough to a beach. Don't call them the glory days, Dev. I'm just saying, like, maybe you had there was a time in history where you guys were living good. I don't know South Africa's history. God. Feel like we have a top 10 history. Based off what? Who has a nice flag then? Probably some of those tropical island countries. They've got some cool flags. I'm trying to think. There's one that's like blue. It's like a sky blue and yellow. You know who's got a cool flag? Nepal. Hell yeah. Feel like Nepal's got a cool flag. Yeah, the Union Jack is ugly. Like the Southern Cross situation. Ugh. So mid. No. W pick. W pick. Brazil flag. It's a vibey flag. It is a vibey flag. Surely you've heard of the South African. I know that word, but my brain's stunted on how to pronounce it. Apartheid? I don't know how to pronounce it. No, I don't really know South Africa's history, to be honest with you. Exactly. That's why Nepal's got a cool flag. Only non-rectangle flag. I like it. Aussie flag is not cool. Let's not pretend here. Dominica has a cool flag behind the only one to have purple. So sad the bird is going extinct. Wait, let me see the Dominican flag. All of the UK hate. No UK hate. Commonwealth hate. Why is Australia even part of the Commonwealth? Come on. Grow some balls. Be your own country for once. You know, we had what was it? Was it a referendum to become a republic? And we said no. Like, no, we don't want to leave. What am I? Dominican Republic. Did that what it was? That was it what? Flag? Wait, this doesn't have purple on it. Where's the purple? Channing! Thank you for another 5. Oh, this one is cool. I like this one. Thanks for the 5, Channing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Does Commonwealth even do anything apart from having our own mini Olympics? Yeah, they gotta sign off our laws. We can't pass laws until UK, British, or whatever Governor General signs off on them. That's so random. Can't sign off on the law until we get approval. I am not a sleeper political channel. God, no. Hell nah. Hell nah. Republic referendum was in 1999. Crazy, 2 years after I was born. I couldn't even have a say. Oz can't pass their own laws. To be fair, they're never not gonna sign off on them. But yeah, still like a little extra step before our laws become valid, I guess. We do national anthem ratings. And what did we say? Didn't we say South Africa had the best national anthem? Nothing about UK government's The Crown. Potato, potato, you know what I mean. Charles just likes to keep an eye on you. Actually, I got a question to my British people in chat. How we feeling about the king? What's the British people saying? What's the goss? Give me the tea, the English breakfast tea. How people they sad about, you know, good old Lizzie, R.I.P. the goat. You're not British, Rain. You're Scottish. Not sure anyone actually cares. Down with the king. Hey. Thanks for the 5 again, Channing. Thank you. Google Britain Dev. Okay. You're not English then. I feel like English are the only ones that really give a crap about the monarchy. Like if you had to ask Australia, like no one in Australia gives a crap about the monarchy. Britain Dev just sent no, it's okay. The government, they won't know. Guys, you can say if you don't like the king, it's okay. They won't come after you. They won't come after you. It's okay. Yeah, no, I feel like Queen Elizabeth was pretty unanimously liked. But I'm just curious. Ever since, you know, the king became the king, haven't really heard a whole lot. I know, like, everyone loved Queen Elizabeth. She was the goat. But I don't really think people were a big fan of the king. Especially after the whole Princess Diana saga, you know? Most of the English don't give a shit about royals either. It's just a few nutters. Really? It's definitely seemed like there was a pretty big population that actually did really enjoy the king. I mean, royals. Have you seen the king address the US Congress? He roasts them? No, I haven't. Yeah, but... Oh, no, there was a different... No, it wasn't him. It was Prince Andrew. What was the one that was, like, got into deep shit because of... Yeah, but I feel like they've got no... Which one? The one that was, like, caught going to Epstein's Island or whatever it was? Prince Andrew. Is that the one? American, I need King Charles to come pick me up like a kid that wants to leave a sleepover early. Wait, why? I don't know. I feel like the King of England roasting the US Congress, I feel like it'd be like throwing stones from glass houses, though. Andrew was a great buddy of Jeffrey. Ugh. Yeah, we don't talk about Andrew. Yeah, what happened to Andrew? Is he just been blacklisted from the family? Like, you're done. He's not really Prince. Oh, did they strip him of his royal titles? Yikes. That's yikes. As they should, though. That's good that they did that. and his home. Bro's probably living in a mansion in another fucking country, not giving a fuck, to be honest. He got arrested? Oh, hell yeah. Put him in jail. Yeah, I was going to say, oh no, he's not Prince anymore. Dude should probably be behind bars. Kicked him out on the street. Yeah. I know, but that's the thing. It's like, okay, cool, but he's probably still living lavish somewhere. Hi, Scan, how you doing? Back in the car, we're brilliant. Hmm. None of these Epstein people are getting prison. It's tragic. Yeah, because what did that lady, what do you call it when they're the head of the criminal department? What are they called? Whatever. That lady in America was like, we can't arrest people because the whole system would collapse. Like, if your whole system will collapse from arresting people on this list, then maybe it should. That's probably a problem if you got so many people in important places where you're like, if we make all these arrests, our whole system will collapse. Well, it might be a necessary evil. Former TOS member. How are things going for you lately? Pretty good. I can't complain. Tawaba Janda's Attorney General. That's the one. Whoever she was. Whichever chick she was on. She was like getting grilled. She was getting grilled. Dude, I dug into the files and... Dude, have you been seeing... Oh, God. This is like not the conversation we should be going down at 2 o'clock in the morning right now. But you guys see all this stuff they've been releasing about UFOs? Like, so random. So fucking random. Like, this is just such odd timing to be like... We're going to declassify all this stuff about UFOs. Here's some really weird... images and reports that tell us nothing. James Bond movie? That'd be cool. Being a Bond girl. To arrest some of them, they need to expose the victim, which they said they wouldn't do. But then they did it anyway. Channing. Hey. Hey. Thank you for another 5. Thank you, thank you. Bond. James Bond. Where's the tinfoil emote? There was one. There should be a tinfoil emote. Should be a tinfoil emote. I agree, Dub Boy. Distraction tactics. 100%. The fact that they released some of these, like... These pictures that just show and confirm nothing. Like, they're trying to distract us. 100% they're trying to distract us. Wait, there is a clock at a... Wait, oh my God, did you... I need that. I need that clock at a mart. I said, I'm like, yes, I need one. Oh my God, did my camera just freeze again? Oh boy. All right, chat, I'm taking that as a sign. I'm going to bed. Fuck this. I'm over it. I'm over it. Yep. We're going down a rabbit hole anyway. It's 2 a.m. This isn't a... We're going down a fucking rabbit hole. My cam has just saved me from going down a big-ass unnecessary rabbit hole. I was not meant to be up this late. God damn it. All right, fam. I know, I like going down the rabbit holes, but it is far too late for this one. I'm gonna get some schlep. I will see you tomorrow night. Probably for some more... why can't I think of my words? Tomb Raider. More Tomb Raider. Yep. All right. Love you guys. Have a good day. Apex with Ali. If she's around, if she's keen, we'll see. We'll see. All right.